You know what I was gonna tell you, Ken?
What's that?
If you're the only one there, it sounds better when you're in the room. That's part of the thing, because when you out there, it's a real bad echo. But it's too
Well,
late now. Ain't it?
yeah, I got clients coming through. That's going to be recording in the background.
Oh, never mind.
So I got to be out here.
Never mind.
Yeah, I'll try to stay in the mic. So I got to get my we on air, by the way. So we're live.
What up, y'all?
Yeah, no, I'm joking. I'm not. This shirt is actually worn unironically. I'm just here to be a masochist to see how Harry Roseman lets all of us down again, y'all. So we gonna see.
Don't say that, man. You gotta have some faith, bro.
Man, I ain't got no in that man. What has he done? We gonna get into it. I'm gonna let other people have it shine right now.
We gotta so we are doing our top 10 projected draft. So we gonna be picking first, huh? Is that how we supposed to do it?
I mean, we can go down that lane. You know, if you want
Like
to do
when
like the
pick,
first five.
we can do our projected 10, and then we
Mhm.
can pick before the picks
For sure.
if y'all want to.
I mean, either way, I'm with it. It's what the chat want to do. You know what I mean? Shout out to the chat, whoever's in there. I'm about to check. I'm about to tap in with y'all in a second. Finishing this message.
Three.
Oh, tap
To the chat, Rogers to San Francisco makes the most sense. Sending him home to Cali, that's where he want to be. That team is ready made for contention.
in. Mm-hmm.
It makes more sense for him to go to San Francisco than Denver to me. But Denver, you're correct. Denver should have been all in on getting the quarterback regardless. But San Francisco with Aaron Rodgers, with that defensive lineup and him, he can make any wide receiver look good.
Mm-hmm. Shout out Tigolo. Shout out We Them Boys. Shout out to the regulars, Mr. T. Shout out Daryl Brown. You know what I'm saying? Shout out High Life. I be seeing you. Shout out to the chat, man.
Yes, sir. Hey, to everybody that's on the chat too, tell somebody to get on with you tonight.
Ooh, yeah. Invite the people through. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? Had them warm up the nachos and y'all come through and just enjoy just the debauchery that's about to ensue, hopefully. I'll be very disappointed if it's a boring draft, like by the numbers, like we expected. Oh, you know what I mean?
Last year was fun, man. I know we were all on Zoom and shit, but just
We had a great time.
yeah, yeah, seeing all the houses and shit because everybody was, at home. Seeing
Yeah,
all the
everybody being
white
home
women,
and
all the white women with the black athletes trying to get a payday.
that's you know what's funny, and I think I said this before, but I'm gonna say it again. I wonder this year why there was so many mixed players drafted in the NBA draft. Even the NFL had a bunch of them, but the NBA draft was full of mixed kids. It's because all these people um, that are the players that are out now. These are these kids' children, and all of them had white women. So that's why we got so many
Lord.
mixed players in the league right now.
Lord.
Conspiracy. That's
Man, don't even get me. Let's not do this right now. Let's just celebrate because you know
But then
I'm
look
gonna
at
go. You know what I'm
yeah,
gonna do, and don't need to do it.
they trying to come up, man. They trying
Ooh,
yeah.
to
man,
dirty the
You
listen.
got
water.
Don't
Trying
you
to get
got
even
them a
more of them.
piece.
You got more mixed players than you do black and white at this point.
man, don't even get me on it, please. Don't.
Hey, Ken, Nick would be a fool not to give up Joe Burrow for Aaron
I,
Rodgers.
I don't know. I think I'll be that fool.
I would give up everybody for Aaron. There's no player alive that I would keep, or no quarterback that I would keep over Aaron Rodgers. Bank it. I don't care how much longer he got left in the league.
Man, I like
What's,
Joe
what's
B.
the reason, Caleb McCoy? Tell me the
I like
reason.
JB.
Who? You like who? Who? The only two quarterbacks I wouldn't give up for him would be a not guilty Deshaun and a Patty Mahomes. That's it. and Tom Brady. Them the only three quarterbacks. Well, even Russell. I'll give up Russell for him too. But no other quarterback to say.
We gonna see. Who is this? Rascal Flats? Who is this? Who's this? Is this Radiohead? Somebody like that? No, I'm joking. Looking like they just starting off with a pregame show, I guess. So if y'all want to do the 10 joints right now, or do like the first 4, you know what I mean, and just as time progresses, we can.
Yeah. Either way, we can do the first 5 and then.
Yes, I like that.
Yeah, and then we can do all 10 if y'all want to, just because we on our prediction game. So we gotta. Mm-hmm. I guess we gotta put all 10 of them out there.
I think Ken is setting up. Oh, well, let me just go back to the chat.
Super chats are much appreciated. Can y'all hear us? Can y'all hear us clear?
Yeah, by the way. Audio check. Mike.
He said it's off.
I think he said it's off. Oh. Damn, how long have we been on? Have we been like?
We just talking.
Yeah, just been talking. It's cool though.
Can they hear us?
Mm.
Can y'all hear us good? We them boys appreciate the super chat. That's what I was about to tell you. If y'all got the super chats, please do it right now. We'd appreciate it. Thank you for it all. We them boys said the Saints want to trade up to the top 10 to get Mac Jones, according to ESPN.
Hey, Nick and Manny will be joining later. So Nick said he'll be on before the draft starts, and Manny, I guess he wants to cry in private. So yeah,
Manny's scared. He good though. He's scared though.
Mac Jones to New Orleans, I don't think that'd be a good pick. This is me. I just don't think they should give up, because they would have to give up draft picks to get him. I would think. I don't think the Saints need to give up anything. I think Jameis is good enough to be a winner at this point. I would think so. Evidently not, because they ain't giving him a shot. But I like what I saw in Jameis. I just thought he needed to correct some things, and I thought it was correctable. I still thought he was one of the 16 top quarterbacks in the league. So I don't think he needs to be replaced. I don't think they need a quarterback. They have other needs on that team. They need a cornerback. They need some help in other areas. But no, I wouldn't trade up to get Mac Jones if I'm the Saints.
Yo, they are really stretching this intro right now, yo.
Yeah, they gotta kind of build it up. There's no way they're gonna pick at 8 o'clock.
I feel that. Hey, yo, shout out to the chat. What y'all been listening to, man, in terms of just music? You know what I mean? I'm about to type that in.
Okay, they're about to start, so dang, I was hoping he'd be on, Nick would be on, so we can get this mock draft in.
I feel that. I feel that. Shout out to the people in the chat talking about Mick Jenkins, all the artists y'all listen to. I fuck with Joyce Rice, Shelly, formerly known as Dram. Shout out to that artist too. Y'all listen to some good music for sure. And TDE coming back. I'm just making small talk while the thing comes on. Get the
10
people,
minutes.
Involved.
You know,
Get the people involved.
I'm ready to do our own mock draft if y'all ready.
yeah, go ahead.
Sure, go ahead, Joe. Kick us off.
With the first pick, the Jacksonville Jaguars, of course, are going to take Trevor Lawrence. I'm sure we all have the same thing for that.
Mm-hmm.
With the second pick, we all pretty sure that the Jets are going to take Zach Wilson. Y'all in agreement with that? We're not saying what they should. We're saying what
barring any trades.
Is that what we're doing? They're not trading out.
I think they're going to wait. No, they don't have a quarterback. So yeah, they'll probably go with him. He's going to be a bust.
Yeah, I agree. Number 3, the 49ers are going to take Trey Lance.
Yeah. I agree.
What you say, Ken? No?
Mac Jones.
Ken got Mac Jones at number 3.
Don't see it.
I would hope so. I want him. I want him to go there. So, well, no, I want Trey Lance with the Niners, unless barring all trades. Once again, they can still trade out now and get. At this point, they can get Aaron Rodgers.
Yeah, trade change everything, folks. So, you know.
At pick 4, the Falcons will take Kyle Pitts, tight end from Florida.
I got Justin Fields.
They should.
I think they will.
I got Kyle Pitts.
I would love Justin Fields. Well, no, not with the Falcons because I'm a Panthers fan, but I want Justin Fields to drop. He's going to drop. Kalen McCoy left a super chat. Appreciate you, Kalen. As always, we know ESPN is pushing a few of these QBs too much. Hey, man, I appreciate the love that you give. You always give us love. A couple of y'all always give us love. And appreciate all y'all.
Shout out Kalen, man. Shout out Kalen. Appreciate it.
And like I said, if y'all get a chance, man, invite somebody to come on with you and tell them to come check us out. Yeah, ESPN is pushing these quarterbacks too much. But evidently somebody behind the scenes is pushing them too. But the Falcons will pick Kyle Pitts at 4. Cincinnati Bengals at 5 will select Jamar Chase to pair him back with Joe Burrow.
I got Devontae Smith there.
I like Devontae, but I think he's going to fall.
Okay.
At 6, the Miami Dolphins will select Jalen Waddle.
Yep. Exactly, Mike. Yep.
I like that pick. You know, barring injury, he's gonna be dope.
Yeah, he has a great frame for the position. I think he'd be able to get off on a lot of cornerbacks in the NFL.
Who picked 7? Who picked 7?
7 is
Detroit, I think.
Yeah, let me check my board.
Barring trade, which I wouldn't be surprised to see a team move up with a trade at this point. What did you think about the 6th pick, Ken?
Oh yeah, I'm rocking with what you guys said.
Genoa. So at number 7, I wouldn't be surprised to see the Detroit Lions trade out of that pick. But right now, for number 7 pick for Detroit, I see Penei Sewell.
I got Michael Parsons there.
Who? Oh, Michael Parsons.
Michael Parsons, yeah.
They can trade down to get him.
I can see it, but they're Detroit, so that's why.
Pick number 8 would be Carolina, I think. And I see Carolina selecting Justin Fields.
Oh wow!
I think Justin Fields will be a Panther.
That is not going to happen at all.
We all know that Justin Fields is a black quarterback, right?
Yes.
Okay. All right. So he's not going to Carolina.
Y'all,
Mac Jones.
Why would you think that? Q, our last 2 quarterbacks were black.
Man, and that would be the last 2 you ever have.
And yep.
We actually got 3. We had Cam Newton. We got we've had Teddy Bridgewater, and the backup was PJ Walker.
And they got rid of both of them.
PJ still there?
For now. He gonna change his name. to Paul.
Peter.
But I just man, they got Sam Darnold. That would be stupid.
Unless they're going to somebody that they already got to deal with that,
Well,
barring that type of information. But if they have to create something to get,
I just kind of figure, I don't know, something about that tells me
trade done. Nah.
Well, the only reason I say that is they did not pick up his option, which is strange. If you had your mindset on Sam Darnold, you'd have picked up that option. I think that if Justin Fields falls, I think that Carolina will pull the trigger. I don't see them passing it. I wouldn't. And I just don't see them passing them up. I could be wrong on that. And to be honest, my feelings wouldn't be hurt. But I just would see them pulling the trigger. You've had a franchise QB for a long time in Cam Newton. That was, he put butts in the seats. Now, he didn't win the big one, but he put butts in the seats. Right. And I think overall they were happy with Cam. I don't think that they would be opposed to getting a black quarterback. Yes, I am hopeful. I'm wishing. At the 9th pick, I see Denver taking Trey Lance.
Denver taking Trey Lance.
Mm-hmm. They need a quarterback, so. But I think they'll get, if Mac Jones is left, they'll probably get Mac. Wait, no, I had Mac Jones going somewhere else. Trey Lance, okay. I don't know if they like black. Have they ever had a black quarterback?
Ever no. They're probably, I think they're the only team in the NFL that's never had.
Yeah, I don't
if
know.
I'm not
I don't
mistaken.
know. They trying to go there. But Trey Lance is really light skinned though. He might pass.
They just traded for Teddy, so they good now.
Yeah, that's what has me thinking maybe they want a quarterback next year, or they want to just have like a guy to hold over while they look at other trades. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, I don't know what Denver's gonna do actually, but I think that in actuality they're gonna go with Sewell.
At 10, the Dallas Cowboys. You think Sewell been at 10? The Dallas Cowboys will select Patrick Surtain. They need a cornerback opposite of
Horn there.
I think they'll go receiver, but I don't know who's left. Waddle's gone. Chase is gone. They like receivers.
Yeah.
They'll do some
Devontae Smith is still.
Oh yeah, Devontae Smith.
I think they got to go Horn or Surtain, obviously, because they do need cornerback help. So I can't really disagree with Sheldon.
Mm-hmm. And I love Horn. Horn, being a Carolina guy, but I just think it'll be Surtain because he's a bigger corner. They'll pair him opposite of Diggs. They want them big corners out there, so that's why I think that duo is what they're going to be looking at. I honestly think Devontae is going to be a Philadelphia Eagle.
We can get to that, and once we get past the top 10, but I don't know about that one,
man. I like, I got sold. I like Horn over Surtain as well. I just don't think.
To me, Horn has more athletic. Horn is more athletic than what I've seen of Surtain, but Surtain is more surefire in terms of just technique.
Correct.
You know what I mean? But they also said that about that corner that got drafted by the Jets a couple years ago. That was from Alabama. And everyone said the same thing. So it's really a crapshoot. But I'll go upside over practicality sometimes.
Yeah, I like Horn. I like Horn better than Surtain as well. But I think that, like you said, Surtain is a surefire bet, and he's a good corner to have opposite of Diggs. I think that'll be the way it goes.
Shout out to Dallas.
Yes, Aldrin Dre, that's what my prediction is. Devontae Smith will be an Eagle.
To the people saying I want Devontae Smith in Philly, man, I'm gonna tell you right now, I don't really have a preference. I've been so psychologically abused by this organization in the draft that it's just I'm just expecting, and the Eagles select offensive lineman from some Siberian, you know what I'm saying?
From Chattahoochee State.
He has four starts coming off an ACL tear, but it's gonna be a project. That's what they'll tell us in the media.
But his vertical leap is good.
Good Lord, exactly, man. Like I'm sounding like a linebacker from what I'm saying, Dickhead University. Like what the fuck are we talking about? Like Howie, man.
Trevor Lawrence selected with the first pick, so I was correct on that as always. You know?
For sure. For right now.
Yeah, you're right. I saw
now.
today where who sent it out where Tim Tebow said that he wanted to come back and try out as a tight end.
I think Tim Tebow said that.
Yeah, Tim Tebow trying out. I don't see a problem with that.
Yeah,
he's an athlete. He's been playing baseball, so
I mean, that's cool.
back with his coach, he'll know the offense.
For sure.
See, I would not eat in that house where he's in Seneca, South Carolina. Y'all see how South Carolina run things? I just want y'all to all pay attention to the Carolinas and how strong we are in this sport.
Mm-hmm.
Where's Horn from? Let me see where Horn is from. Because I don't even know where he's from.
I swear Trevor Lawrence looked like a drummer in like some type of obscure folk band like that. I don't know what the world he looked.
Oh, he's from Alpharetta. He's from here. J.C. Horn is from Alpharetta. I didn't know that.
Sam Darnold. So, what do we think? We think that Jacksonville gonna try to trade him? You think that they gonna stick with him or what?
Trade who?
Trevor Lawrence.
He's that's their quarterback of the future. He's not going anywhere.
Okay. All right. You're sure of that?
110% sure he's not going anywhere.
I feel that. I'm not
Trevor
even
Lawrence will retire a Jaguar if they're happy and lucky.
That's very strong. I can see it. I'm just not completely sold that Jacksonville isn't trying to get a QB that's already on the market. One of these QBs.
No.
It's Jacksonville. I don't know.
No, Trevor Lawrence is probably the most anticipated pick, surefire pick since who?
Mm-hmm. I agree. I'm not saying that like they should, but I just think Jacksonville would be weird.
Yeah, he's marketable. You brought a coach out of retirement for him. You can't ask for anything more than Trevor Lawrence.
Right.
He's big. He can make all the throws. He's mobile. Mm-hmm. He's a leader. He's a winner. That's all they can ask for.
I mean, all right. We say that, but I agree. But
like they would be
other QBs that might be on the market. Like, what if Lamar or what if like Aaron Rodgers by some miracle comes open? I don't know.
It don't matter. You still would stick with him because first off, that team is not win ready now. That team is going to have to be built. Those guys coming in wouldn't affect the bottom line as far as the dollars goes. Mm-hmm. Trevor Lawrence is that's what a lot of people don't think about with sports is we forget that sports is a business. This is about business. It's about putting butts in the seats just as much as it's about the production on the field. It's about the excitement you bring. That's why Cam Newton was so important in Carolina because he put people in the seats. Michael Vick in Atlanta was huge because he brought people back to football. That's what Patrick Mahomes would do in Kansas City. You know what I'm saying? These guys they're big for their cities. That's why I don't understand the Aaron Rodgers move because in Green Bay, they've been disrespecting this man for a long time. I'm surprised he's just now speaking out. Mm-hmm. But he should already have a statue outside as far as I'm concerned. Because regardless, win or lose, Aaron Rodgers is box office ready. He's putting butts in the seats. People are there to see Aaron Rodgers.
I don't know. I disagree with that last point. Everything else I agree with. I disagree. I think the Packers fans are there to see the Packers. I don't think people are there to see Aaron Rodgers. I think that type of city is built on the tradition of you got Favre, you got the other white dude before Favre who won all them games.
Bart Starr.
And the first, Bart Starr. Come on.
It's funny because I just talked to his backup recently, mm-hmm. Charlie Whitehurst's dad. Mm-hmm. We were talking about Aaron and how good he was. He was just marveling at how poised and how much leadership this guy has. Now, I would agree with you as far as the diehard fans. Now, the diehard fans are there for the Packers, but your casual fan that's a Packers fan right now, they're wearing a number 12 jersey. So that's why I say that it's not that fan. It's not that. Just like in Cleveland, you got your dog pound. Those fans are gonna be there, but then you got to add those fans that come in there with the OBJ jerseys on, the ones that don't care about football necessarily.
Right.
They're his fan.
Right.
That's what Aaron Rodgers has. You go there to see the magic from Aaron Rodgers.
For sure.
He's the most magical quarterback outside of him and Patrick Mahomes are 1 and 1A.
Right.
Other than that, you go there to see the magic.
Right. He's very gifted QB. He don't win a lot in terms of the when it count, but he's one of the most gifted QBs we've ever seen, obviously.
Right.
And plus, he threatened all that stuff with Jeopardy and whatnot. Sorry, I'm watching the screeners just as much as y'all, so I'm just talking through the dead air. But when it comes to Aaron Rodgers, I think that he's one of the greatest, like in terms of the talent level. But when it comes to the accolades and the intangible to just take over when it's time, I haven't seen that since the his Super Bowl season, honestly. He's had some people let him down. He's had, yada yada, but he's also has some accountability in that as well. And I think that if you're just that guy, I can get on both sides why there's frustration, is what I'm saying.
Right.
And plus the age factor and everything. But
they're talking about how Green Bay is spoiled with the quarterbacks have been there for a long time. It's kind of like Pittsburgh with coaches because I don't know if you saw, but I think Mike Tomlin signed a 5-year extension.
Happy for him.
Yeah, I am too. And it's crazy. They've only had 3 coaches in how many years?
Like damn near 60-something years, man. It's like,
yeah.
It's like actually ridiculous. Chuck Noll, like it's been like what 40 years. They had 3 coaches: Chuck Noll, Cowher,
Bill Cowher and Mike.
And they've always had good solid backup QBs, like even a guy like Charlie Batch. Shout out to the Steelers fans if you know Charlie Batch, you know what I'm saying? But that was, back when they had real continuity. I think that we'll talk about them later. But the Jets, let's see what we got.
Jets have selected Zach Wilson. I
don't know, man.
I like Zach, but not as a number 2 quarterback in the draft. I don't see that whatsoever. He's drafted based off the color of his skin and the fact that he made a throw in shorts. Other than that, you can't tell me a reason why you pick him over Justin Fields. The tape just don't line up. My thing is show me the tape. Yeah. Show me the tape. Show me that Coastal Carolina game where you lost, and show me the tape where Justin Fields walked the dog on Trevor Lawrence. That's all I need to see. That's it. That's enough for me. There's no way I could draft somebody over that guy that I saw play Clemson and feel good about it. The only way you can draft it, the only way you can draft this guy over Justin Fields is the color of his skin, and you can't convince me. I've been saying that forever. You can't convince me otherwise.
Yeah, I agree. I think one thing that is very interesting is just like he looked like he had a Republican National Convention. Good Lord. Yo, hold on, my fault. But the Jets have drafted Channing Tatum. No, all right, for real, man. The for real, New York. I really hope this works out for y'all. But this looks a lot. It's just it's giving me Brock Osweiler. You know what I mean? Like it's really giving me that. That you know what I mean. I'm not seeing what people are seeing at number 2. So I'll just agree with Sheldon.
That's what I'm saying. Like I said, he failed to show up in the big games. In the games that they had to win, he didn't show up. And that was enough for me.
Man. He's looking like a young Tannehill. Like he ready to go get that 70 mil.
We're joined by Nick Duce. Hey,
what's going on?
Mr. No disrespect himself. What's up, Nick?
Not much. Damn, Nick, they really picked Zach Wilson. Wow.
They did.
Yeah. Give us your top 10.
They picked Zac Efron.
My top 10 what?
Draft picks. Didn't you have a top 10 list?
I was asking y'all. I didn't really. I mean, I could probably go off the top. Not in order, But
I got you
mean,
on the order, bro. I'll list them off to you, and then you can just tell me what you had.
You got the first two.
Yeah, so we got the first two. Who you got Miami taking?
No, three is San Francisco.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. San
I got
sorry.
I got Justin Fields going to San Fran. However, I could that's my heart, but as far as my head, I'll say Trey Lance.
I feel that. What about Atlanta?
Atlanta, I feel like there's a possible trade with that pick.
Mm-hmm.
But if they stand pat, I see them taking Kyle Pitts.
You think he's transcended?
I think he's one of those like guaranteed like best at his position. So that's one of the few things you can get in this draft, like a guarantee like this motherfucker gonna produce.
Man, if he misses, I don't want to hear nobody say the word transcendent ever.
Yeah, the only way he can really miss is if he gets hurt, in my opinion.
Yeah,
I think he need to go to a scheme is also a thing too. Yeah, like he needs to go to a place that really like Atlanta is good because we saw what they did with Tony Gonzalez. We seen what they did with Hurst. Like they're good. Austin Hooper, like we seen what they could do with tight ends. Like, so that's fine.
Cincy, who you got?
To me, this is where the draft really. I hope so. Hey, if Mike Brown can grow some kahunas and trade Joe Burrow and the 5th pick for Aaron Rodgers, I know that Green Bay probably asking for more than that, but I will pull that trigger. But this is where the draft really starts for me with Cincinnati. I'm going with Jamar Chase. However, I wouldn't be surprised if they take Sewell. I'll be fine either way.
I can feel that. Who you got in Miami?
Whoever Cincinnati doesn't take, so either Jamar Chase or Sewell.
Then they go offense. Okay. New England, right? We have New England.
No, Detroit.
Sorry, I have an old draft up here.
Detroit probably is going. They lost Galladay. I can see Devontae Smith going to Detroit, or if they go with the offensive lineman, was it Slater? I believe those are the two that I would say. But if I had to pick, I'd probably go with offensive lineman.
I feel that. We got in Denver.
Denver, I see either Trey Lance or Fields going to.
I feel that. I don't think that they can go wrong.
No, Carolina. Let's give Carolina.
Oh, Carolina at 8. Yeah, I think Carolina's 8 and Denver's 9.
Yeah, Denver.
I have no idea what Carolina wants to do. Oh, shit. Oh, I'll go with Waddle.
I feel that. Okay, so then you said Denver got who?
Yeah, whoever basically whoever the 49ers don't get. As far as between Lance and Fields.
Okay. And Dallas.
Dallas has to go the corner. Was it Patrick
Surtain or CJ Horn? Yeah.
Surtain. Yeah. Surtain's the best corner in the draft. I would argue is it Farley? I think he's the second best. But yeah, Surtain is the best corner in the draft.
Horn seems like
Horn is
gonna get.
Corners there's only 3 motherfuckers that you need to worry about it as far as this draft for corners. Everybody else is like it's a crapshoot.
Man, what does they let me commentate like so savvy with that's how they say that they ain't got no type of athleticism. They be like he's so savvy, he just can escape the pocket. Like it's such a grasp of the game. But when it's Justin Fields, look at that trickery. Look at the speed. Like, do we not see it? Like, come on, y'all.
With Fields, it has to be. Just say he black. I wish they would just come out and say like, "Is he black?" We ain't gonna. He's gonna drop
that Negro jump.
Like we learned from. How did they not learn from Lamar Jackson that you could have an MVP at the bottom of the draft?
Man, they trying to get Lamar about it by planting them seeds in the media already.
That shit is sickening.
Come on now.
But I hope Fields falls though, because the more you fall, the better organization you go to. Look at what Patty Mahomes went through. I was gonna say Watson, but shit, this is a little dicey still with that. But
Justin Fields in the interview, they sitting down with him, they looking at him like, so Justin, What's your favorite brand of firearm you shot in your life? Like get the fuck y'all niggas talking about, man?
What's your favorite strip club to visit in Atlanta?
I swear,
What's your favorite
man.
chicken wing flavor?
Yeah. If he say lemon
swear,
pepper,
man.
he bottom team first round.
49ers pick is in.
Let's
Yeah,
see.
they pick us in. All right, we'll see.
Shout out to the Bay.
I saw that. What's his name? I forgot. Buff dude for Fox Sports. He said that they had their selection made by last Friday. They came down to last Friday, so they've been knowing who they were going to pick this whole weekend.
So I'm 3 for 3 right now.
I'm thinking Trey Lance.
You 2 for 2. Everybody's 2 for 2 right now, Sean.
Now I'm 3 for 3. They just picked Trey Lance at 3.
Oh, your TV faster than mine then.
Okay, well. Oh damn.
Yep, Trey Lance is a 49er.
Wow.
That's
okay.
fire though.
Well, damn. I lost my video.
So the
I'm 3 for 3 then too.
The Atlanta Falcons are on the clock.
Justin Fields.
Atlanta Falcons, would that be too much like right? That's what my grandma used to say. I don't mind this pick, but I still wouldn't be surprised to see him somewhere else. Now, this one, you may see Trey to Q.
Now, the fact that they picked Trey Lance means that Jimmy G is going to start this season.
I still think
unless barring injury, he's going to start this season.
Oh yeah,
Because everybody says that Lance is like a year away from being what he really supposed to be.
They trying to get them the next Mahomes. He light skin like him too.
Essentially.
Mm-hmm.
Light skin with the little hair.
Yep, he same complexion. They like him.
Yeah.
They like those kind.
Yes, sir.
Hey, they're gonna give him the Jimmy G special too. They're gonna get him a
curly
porn
hair.
Star, right? That's a porn star, right outside the stadium, boy.
I don't know though. Trey leans more to his black side than Patty did. But I need to see his girl. I wish he was home so we can see.
Nah.
What his people
he did the right thing as a top 5 pick. He left his girl at home.
Yeah.
His money.
That's a long ass walk he got to make. Shit, they couldn't get that nigga. What's them little things in the airport where they help you?
Nah, they gonna make you bro. They gotta make you earn every inch. Nigga, you gonna come and get this money from us.
Boy, he in San Fran. What? Hey, if he don't take a knee his first game, I'll respect him. I'll respect him at all.
You realize
what they would do? He's the cap replacement. That's it.
Oh Lord.
I hope they don't make him dance because his name Lance. They don't got that nigga shucking and driving in San Fran.
Big Trey in the Bay. Big Trey in the Bay. We gonna see if Atlanta go Kyle Sims. I don't know, man. I think Atlanta's bound to do something unconventional and be like, well.
Is that true, Darryl Brown? He said Trey Lance girl is Colin Cowherd's daughter.
I'll say this. She bad though. I did not expect Cowherd's daughter.
And that is gonna be the show for tonight. Thank you all for coming.
She cute.
We doing that.
Nah. I'm just saying this. I thought she was gonna be busted because it's Cowherd's daughter. I was like, oh, she's actually pretty good looking.
Hey, we got a super chat. We them boys said, where do y'all think Mac Jones will be selected? At this point, to be honest with you, I would be surprised. I look at the two places I look at maybe him going is Minnesota and New England.
I would agree. I would agree.
I would think he would be a Patriot at this point.
Man,
I'd be surprised if he slips.
Knowing the Eagles will fuck around and take Mac Jones.
You know what? You're right. I was wondering about the Bears. That's the team that I really thought should have made a move for a quarterback. But I was thinking about it today, and they may be waiting to the second round to select Trask from Florida. Or don't be surprised. My surprise pick is Kellen Mond.
That's not much of a surprise pick. Everybody talking about Kellen Mond. He could go to the Pats.
They are. I didn't know that. I love Kellen Mond, man. I love Kellen Mond. He's one of my favorite quarterbacks that nobody's talking about. But I wouldn't be surprised to see him be a Chicago Bear this year.
I would, I think I agree with you that no one's really talking about him, but for those who know, like, yeah, he's going. I would be surprised if he lasts past the second round.
Mm-hmm.
Atlanta got to trade this pick.
I'm thinking they might. If it gets down to 2 minutes, then they trade me, obviously.
Yeah.
No, they picking.
If they don't pick Fields, nonetheless, and he goes to what, Denver or wherever and balls out.
They might want to trade down for Fields. I don't know if he's gonna be there.
You said, yeah, he gonna be there too.
For real though.
Fields gonna be there in the third round.
Shit, man, don't let me get started.
Akili Smith, I forgot about Akili Smith.
Don't bring him up.
I love Akili, man. I hate that he didn't work out with y'all.
You ain't hate it as much as me. Shit.
I know, right? I love him at Oregon.
Mm-hmm. That's why I want the Bengals to go. I was hoping they would lean towards offensive linemen, but we have a horrible history of offensive linemen in the first round. But we got a way better history with wide receivers, so fuck it.
I don't think they need no wide receivers. I like
with separation, speed. We need speed. T. Higgins and Boyd are not fast motherfuckers. They are like possession players.
But they catch everything.
Man.
Huh?
They catch everything though.
Yeah, they can catch, but that's the reason why that's another reason why Burrow got hurt so much, because he was waiting for them niggas to get open.
If I was them, I'd trade down and get Waddle before I even got Jamar Chase.
I can feel that either way, but it depends.
Bengals don't trade though.
Yeah, that's what I'm about to say. But I think Jamar Chase might be the most hype selection.
Falcons pick is in, so they pick it.
We gonna see.
They gonna get Pitts. I already know it.
Man, if Pitts is Pitts, I don't want to hear nothing from nobody.
All hail the Mac. Mon is nowhere near Johnny Manziel. Johnny was a flash in the pan that had no chance.
Mac Jones looking like Brandon Whedon on draft night, man. It's
just Mac Jones sick right now. Mac Jones is sitting in the parking lot of a White Castle's crying.
You know what? He probably not though, because he had low expectations coming in. So I guess, he had a little high for a second, but he fell off quick.
Why does Atlanta get the hip hop font? Like, what is that? What is that? The pick is in. Like, y'all, come on, y'all. Just announce the damn pick, yo.
That is true. They got the graffiti.
You see it? You see it? Like, come on.
Kyle Pitts is an Atlanta Falcon.
Kyle Pitts, okay.
Yeah.
Right.
Oh,
that's so
nice.
Whack, man.
He getting hooked by nice.
That's gonna be the biggest mistake.
Yeah.
And it's the first year for the black GM too. Come on, bro. Matty ain't that nigga.
That's the part that I feel like is true. But Kyle Pitts may be a generational talent at that position. He's really.
They also still could trade. They still can make a trade later on in the draft. We don't know.
And it's gonna be some. Like I said, this is the year of the quarterback anyway. You could get a pick later on that could still pan out at QB.
No, but this Fields is a generational talent.
Yeah, this is a bad pick.
Nah, salute Kyle, man, but I don't like that suit. That suit is giving me like Creature of the Black Lagoon guy. Goddamn, that shit is not it. I don't know what these boys got on tonight. But we gonna get into that.
He got that suit styled by Swamp Thing.
Good Lord, he looking like he just got robbed by the Migos. That shit is terrible, man.
He took his grandmother money green sofa and turned it into a three.
He a beast though. He a beast though, but that 3-piece suit ain't it. They comparing him to a Las Vegas Raider.
Bro, they are what, man? They are sucking this nigga like no other. Like
if he's not Calvin, I don't want to hear nothing because y'all.
He's not, man. This was a terrible pick.
He looked like
not even that. If he ain't even George Kittle, this is a horrible pick.
Bro, he reminds me of Hunter Henry, man.
I think he could be that. I think that he is multiple. He can play. I think he can even play in the slot. You know what I'm saying? This dude is he's a beast. I ain't saying that I would have picked him over quarterback because if it was me, I would have went on and made the move. But I don't not like this pick. Put it that way. I don't not like.
I don't hate it. I don't want to.
It's not. It's not a horrible pick. It's not like they reached or anything. It's just that it's not a position of need.
I watched this guy play though. Like I said, watching him, it could be. Like I said, he reminds me of a Kelsey type. He reminds me. They say that on here. He reminds me of one of those Kittle them tight ends that make plays.
Shelton.
He's one of those guys.
He was running against receivers. He was running against DBs that had COVID. Of course, he gonna smoke all them because they couldn't breathe anyway.
Oh man, yeah.
My thing is like, why get him when you're talking about trading Julio? When your cap is horrible, and your defense is shitball.
He gotta be top 5 in his position in the next 3 years for this pick to make sense, man. He gotta be. He can't miss more than 10 games over the next 3 years. Otherwise, it's a wasted pick. Yeah, because then you could have just traded back to get more assets. I'm not saying that this is a bad player. I'm just
the value of the pick is what you're talking about.
Yeah, the value of the pick and just the way the history looks, man. It's just I don't know. It doesn't look kindly when people have other real glaring needs and they go for the shiny new toy. You know what I mean? But Pitts apparently he didn't drop a pass last year. Shout out to the chat. I know y'all getting me straight, but it's all good.
That's fine. He's that's college. This is the
Whoa.
NFL.
Man, look at those ears, man. Damn.
He not missing no calls, man. What you mean?
He looked like his name should be Booker. Booker Pitts.
Good Lord.
All right.
He don't look that fast. How fast is he?
I don't know, man.
He was a 4.3.
Zach Ertz, man.
He runs a 4.3.
Yes.
Wow. He don't. I mean, I guess it's because of the his height. He got long strides.
6'6".
Damn.
So that's why
that is a specimen, but
Oh no, I don't like it. Bust.
I'm not gonna say bust. I just think that maybe
you think I don't. Yeah.
Like 8 through, you know what I mean? 8 and beyond to me was the range for a guy that's a tight end. Unless you are Shannon Sharp, like, you know what I mean? Unless you Tony Gonzalez, obviously I know Shannon did not get on like in the draft, but I mean, unless you're that talent level, unless you Tony Gonzalez, I'm not really top 5 about you like that. Unless you Gronk, like, you know what I mean?
But even the tight ends you mentioned, they did, like you just said, they didn't even get drafted first round. Most of them motherfuckers, like who the fuck thought that what's his name? That Travis Kelce coming out of Cincinnati would be one of the best tight ends in the league.
Right.
To lead the fucking league in receiving yards.
Right.
Like, come on.
Right.
This is a luxury pick. For a team that's desperate.
I'm just very against coronations for players that like it's just not clear that the level of competition they've played against is also going to be in this top 10, this top 5. And I don't know, man. I got to see it, but I'm rooting for him. Hopefully he can turn it around in Atlanta. Cincinnati, Nick, what y'all, man, what we doing?
It's either protect Burrow or help Burrow.
Man, because the way that knee was looking, man, God.
I haven't even looked at it. I treat that like a horror movie. I can't even watch it. But is that Deion Sanders?
I think so.
They got this nigga on a whatever. But no, honestly, I'm just gonna go with Chase. I think that again, I'd rather go with a guaranteed pick than because some people are saying that the lineman coming out of Oregon, he may be a bust too.
So, man, I don't trust a lot of Pac-12 guys. I just don't.
Especially ones that sat out a year.
Pac-10, sorry.
I don't trust them either, and especially ones that sit out a year. That sitting out a year thing, even with Chase, I just didn't like that. You know, you're a year out of football. It's not easy to get out there and just play ball again.
Well, you're talking about it from a football standpoint, but as far as like a financial and longevity, like if your draft stock is like I'm gonna be a top 5 pick, shit, fuck it, sit out.
And shit, the story of Cardale Jones.
Oh, there you go.
Oh man, Oh, yeah, man, he crying already. God,
I'm about to
it
say,
sound like
Manny,
I couldn't tell if that was
Manny.
his kid or him. Shit.
That was my child, but
Okay, he blaming it on the kid.
Yeah.
No, man, no, my child. Hell no.
But I hope since
Manny,
does right.
wait. No, we got to get Manny right. Like, how you feeling, man? Like, that's what I was waiting on. Like,
Your pick is in, Nick.
Hold on, don't
Uh-oh.
call it first, Shelton. Your ass always be spoiling shit.
He
I'm
does.
sorry,
But I'm behind too, Nick. Shelton out here acting like he
So
down.
what you got? What you got? Infinity?
I'm on with the chat. The chat is we got
I'm on YouTube TV, so it's always delayed on here.
Yeah, I'm on YouTube TV.
I'm
I'm
on
on the
AT&T
ESPN.
I'm on
now.
I got Direct TV.
I'm on the ESPN app. I just felt like I needed to say that to be a part of that conversation.
We all big brands out here.
Everybody just I'm watching it on Disney Plus. What y'all niggas watch? Like,
Hey, listen,
damn.
we need a check for all that damn free advertisement we just gave everybody.
No, for real though. I need my 3%. My point.
I see a lot of Cincy fans out there. All right. Yeah, because they're in Canton, right?
What is he doing?
Is that the dance y'all do,
No, in
Nick?
Cleveland. They're in Cleveland.
Okay. I was wrong about the hip hop font, but I'm still concerned that there's hip hop font. Like, why is that? Why is that? They doing it for everybody, but that's just still a little bit weird.
COVID's still happening, and they sit in that dirty ass chair.
Yeah.
I don't know. I like this dude Chase more and more.
Hold on, don't say anything, Shelton. Wait. Let Nick call it out, damn it.
Yeah, Nick, call it out.
All right, the pick is in. Shit.
Just know I'm 5 for 5.
All right, jackass.
Read the chat, they'll tell you. They see they looking at
I ain't reading shit. Damn the chat. Come on, what's the pick?
God damn, you
Damn.
behind.
I know that's why my team is slow as hell.
Damn, Nick. That nigga
Hey,
15 minutes
Hey,
behind.
Nick. Hey,
I'm
Nick's
in-
still on the 2020 draft on his TV.
Bro, I am. Shit.
Facts.
Y'all just selected Joe Burrow.
now he gonna be a star. He gonna be a star. You see the suit? Do you see the suit?
Yeah, he a problem.
Come on now. It's already
He a
over.
problem.
There we
Sorry,
go,
no
baby. Jamar Chase. Thank you. Hey,
Bruh,
there
you're
we
like
go.
3 minutes behind.
I already know. But you know why? Because we chasing greatness right now, kid.
Man, Lauren
Sometimes you
Hill.
gotta
Lauren Hill pronounced that pick before you did, dog.
Forget y'all. Hey,
Lauren
Listen
Hill
to the words.
performed already.
Listen to the words.
this is a pick that makes the most sense. Him and Joe Burrow, obviously, they was at LSU together, making history. And like I said earlier, we need speed. This guy
Chase. That's a good ass pick.
And you know what's good about this for Cincinnati? This is who Joe Burrow lobbied for. So they listen to their quarterback. I mean, that's not to say they wouldn't have picked him anyway, but to listen to your quarterback is kind of what as a quarterback, you want to kind of have some of that input. And I think that he pushed it because initially all you was hearing was Penei Sewell going to Cincinnati. So for him to lobby for Jamar Chase and them to select Jamar Chase, that means something to me.
It also
I
means
like
that we better get an offensive lineman with our second round pick. That's all I know.
That's true.
Yeah.
I mean,
They were in a perfect.
You might want to trade back into the, early second round, obviously.
They were in a perfect situation, man, because you can't go wrong with either player there. I mean, it's just a matter of just your principle.
Shit, if Kyle Pitts was available, we'll pick him if he was there at 5.
He got on the bowl.
Yeah. Now that would have been great. That would have been a great look for him.
I mean,
yeah, you got your young QB, man. So you got to either give him a lineman or you got to give him a receiver. So either one, you would have been in a good spot. So
you definitely got to keep him upright.
Hey Nick, they say you got dial-up internet.
Hey, that's why I don't like talking to the chat. Those niggas is assholes.
That's how you be connecting, Nick.
That's why on my cell phone I can't be on the house phone.
They said Jamar Chase got on the Tupac "I Ain't Mad at You" suit.
Oh man.
Nah, hell nah. Don't be
my
hey, leave that guy alone.
Change. I guess change is good for plenty. Oh Lord.
Ooh, look at them numbers, man. Yeah. As long as Chase continues to work on that footwork, get his route running, we're gonna be good.
He's a beast, man. The fact that he was better than Jefferson and Jefferson's a monster. So
Yeah,
man,
yes, sir.
Joe Burrow's gonna love watching Jamar Chase catch passes from his backup QB when he's in rehab. This shit is
awesome. I can't never be happy about a Cincinnati moment. Y'all niggas poo all this shit.
He gonna be like, man, he killing it right now. Yeah.
Oh man, that's funny.
AJ Brown comparison. I don't know about that one.
I don't know about that one.
Well, but you know what? AJ Brown is nice though, and he's strong like that. So.
Oh no, he's nice. I'm just saying Chase might be another level beyond AJ Brown.
I want to say
hell.
I want to say that he could be like AB as far as like when you look at him, you're like, okay, he probably is a good receiver. Then like you see him in like live action, like this nigga is a dog. Like the fact that he's only 6 foot, but like or quote unquote 6 foot, and the way he gets up and rises up to get balls and shit. Yeah, we gonna be all right.
He got that.
Mm-hmm. Dolphins pick is in already.
He remind me of like a smaller Devontae Parker. I can't lie to you.
Yeah, Devontae Parker's underrated.
Yeah, he's really good. Why are they giving him these trucker hats? Like, what is this?
They try to change up the hats nowadays.
I don't know what they're doing, man.
All about selling merch.
Like he got a Harley Davidson logo on his head, man. What is it?
Waddle is definitely better than Smith. I would say I agree with you on that, Tigolo.
No one wants to. Smith is gonna drop just because of his size and his frame.
And like the way that he been really like staunch about it, they don't like that in the media. When he's like, "Man, I am who I am," they're like, "Okay, where we gonna see you at the end of the first round."
He sound like KD when he was when people say like you need to get in the weight room and shit. He was like, "Nigga, the basketball weighs 2 pounds. I ain't gonna lift shit."
That's a fact. That's a fact. Manny, how you feeling about you know what I'm saying, Zac Efron? You muted, bro.
You're on mute.
My bad. It's a Jets quarterback pick, man. So it is what it is. I don't know. I fully expect Zach Wilson to be out of the league by year 4.
Who did you want?
Wow.
Good Lord.
Wow.
I have no.
That's
I have,
bleak.
Like, bro,
That's bleak.
I have no hope. Like, what hope do I have?
That's really
What hope
bleak.
do I have, bro? As a Jet fan, bro, I literally like if Zach Wilson was drafted by any other team, he'd be great. But it's the Jets, so I fully expect Zach.
What about
Wilson.
the head coach? Y'all got a good head. Supposed to be a good head coach.
Listen, I have no hope, bro. I have no hope.
Wow.
No,
They have beaten this man down.
They got this man talking at the rehab center.
I have no hope. Like, what hope do I have, bro? What hope do I have?
Just so y'all know, I'm 6 for 6 right now, and the suit is clean.
It's been 53 years, bro.
Did you put some lines on that, Sheldon? I know you should have went to DraftKings.
I should have. I don't know why I didn't. I feel like I'm crazy for not right now.
Quavo just got drafted by the Marlins.
Come on now.
I see it too, man. I agree with you. I see it.
Hell no.
That is definitely Amigo. No, he too swole for Amigos. Amigos little.
But that dude is raw too, though.
Oh, he's a beast, and his comp is Tariq Hill.
Honestly, both of them. Like, I think Devontae is a problem too.
He is a problem. But when you know, if you had to pick one of the two, who would you take?
I think Waddle. I think Waddle's probably the more complete wide receiver right now.
Put it this way, I think that Devontae Smith won the Heisman because Waddle got hurt. If Waddle had never gotten hurt, Waddle probably would have won the Heisman.
Yeah.
I mean, I know they would have, attrition, he would have ate off each other, but still, Waddle is that explosive. He's that good. He played in that, was it the bowl game he played in? He played in the BCS on one leg.
Yeah.
And still made a few plays.
Which was stupid.
Yeah, it was real stupid, but he still made a couple plays, and he catches everything. He's strong as can be, and he got moves for days.
What's his height and weight? If y'all know,
he like 5'9".
Yeah, it's a lot of short receivers. It ain't really like anybody 6 foot.
All these little Tyreeks.
I don't really see him as a Tyreek Hill though.
Well,
He has moves like that. That's why it's not necessarily the size, but he's fast like that, and he's compact too.
I see Devontae more of like a Tyreek Hill, Deshaun Jackson clone type.
No, I see Deshaun Jackson. Deshaun Jackson, yes. Tyreek Hill is more wilder because Tyreek Hill is he has straight line speed too, but he's more, that wiggle, and that's what Waddle has.
He could be a better Tyler Lockett, in my opinion.
I was gonna say I would agree with that.
You know what?
Yeah.
That's a good one.
That's a good one.
That's a good one. Yeah, I agree with that.
There you go.
A more
5'9"
explosive
and a half.
I didn't know he's 180, but he's a solid 180 though. He's a solid dude. But
they got Zion commenting, y'all. This is crazy. Let me stop. I ain't doing that.
Hey, speaking of Zion, I know this basketball, but did y'all know that he had his shot blocked more than anybody else in the NBA?
Really? That's crazy. I know.
That's crazy. Zion has had his shot blocked this year more than anybody else in the NBA.
Well, it's probably because he only goes straight for layups and dunks. So
yeah, and he's naturally smaller, so and he's going to the basket always. So
Jalen Waddle, I like his intangibles. Really good afterburn from what I'm seeing.
Yeah,
he's got good acceleration, but he got to get his route running up.
Yeah, that's the thing that's got me.
They showing his highlights, and I'm like, bro, this nigga is just doing simple post routes, and he just
Well, that's how
I saw more from Jamar Chase.
But that's how he needed. You know what I'm saying? Like I said, he was always he was a touchdown waiting to happen. You'll see it, the highlights that finally come up on your channel tomorrow, Nick. When you see these highlights tomorrow, you'll see.
And then remember, he was on the team. I mean, the fact that Alabama had Judy, Waddle, Smith, Ruggs, like Irv Smith Jr. Like
they said that Waddle was the best of all of them.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah.
I don't give a damn what they say.
He looks like a more athletic version of like a Deontay Johnson in Pittsburgh.
Bro, like I really like that Lockett
one.
Yeah, because I think he's like a more explosive Lockett.
Yeah. And I would take that. I would take that any day of the week because Lockett is a beast.
He's already good enough to get,
All right, Detroit. Come through, man. Select the brother.
Who did I say? Panay?
Select the brother, man.
Come on, do it for FIFA, man.
They gotta get sued.
They gonna get sued.
Man, you gotta put a black quarterback in black ass
unless
city.
they trade the pick. Unless they trade this pick, it's gonna be Panay Sewell.
Wow, if Fields goes to the Lions, I would hate that.
I would love.
I know Goff biting his fingernails right now. Like, really? Seriously, y'all about to pick Fields?
Yeah.
I mean, Steel City, man. That's Pittsburgh. Well, Detroit.
Come on, do it for B, man. Do it for B.
Yeah, that's something.
Shout out to BG. Come on, man. Do it for him.
They can't get a quarterback when they just.
Nah, they got Jared Goff, don't they?
Yeah, they got all that.
Oh, they do got Jared. I forgot he was
in
the league, man.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
I would select Jared Goff's replacement right now.
Man, they need protection.
You already paying them. Why would you do that?
Man, that's kind of.
I would select the pick looking at.
They're not going to. I'm just saying that because I know Jared Goff is done.
Yeah,
he said, "Hey, now Q, I'll have Jared Goff announce the pick."
I'll have Jared Goff announce the pick. Oh God, I ain't playing with him.
He'll slam that paper down and walk off, man.
Yeah. I don't give a damn.
Honestly, no. All jokes aside, though, I would consider
make his grandma announce that motherfucker.
I would consider a QB here because then you could flip Jared Goff and get something for him.
On me,
flip him for what?
Shit, Bill Belichick would probably take Jared Goff.
Well, you think Washington wouldn't take a Jared Goff? He's better than what they got right now.
Taylor Heineke, whatever his name.
Hey, Ken, Nick say, Tigolo said you putting bad energy on Fields. That's what's going on.
Here we go.
Seven for seven, baby.
If Detroit ran their organization as well as what's his name?
Now I'm scared. Panay Sewell, what he got on his leg?
Go ahead. You got to announce the pick, Shelton.
Panay Sewell, Detroit Lions.
No, I'm talking about for your team, nigga.
Oh, for my team.
Oh, that's a good pick.
That's a solid pick, man.
It's a solid pick. I just hope he can keep.
It's a safe pick. I won't say that. That's it.
Isn't he like one of the top talents left in the draft?
Yeah, you need building blocks.
He cold, bro. Like that dude is gonna play in the league for 15 years.
I hope so for Detroit's sake.
Right.
But they making it sound like he Joe Thomas coming out of college.
He ain't Joe Thomas, but
he's a surefire starter. He's gonna be solid no matter what.
Shout out to him for getting his dream realized.
You never hear a good crowd when it's an offensive lineman getting picked.
But those be the ones that
those are building blocks.
Get the confetti. That gets the confetti. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, they going from Honolulu to Detroit. Yeah.
I was looking at it where it said which pick was picked number one most in the NFL drafts. I think out of the last 51 years or so, it's like 25 of the number one picks have been quarterbacks. Mm-hmm. The number two selected position, what would y'all think number two would be in football?
Tackle. That's tackle.
Yeah. So I'll say tackle or wide receiver.
It's got to be a left tackle.
Defensive end.
Oh.
All right. No, that makes sense because Myles Garrett, Clowney.
Yeah. That was the number two.
Oh, they happy as hell.
Yeah, they really are.
Shit, he a top 10 pick. Top 8.
And then number 3, I think, was either wide receiver or
shout out to him, man. I know that's gotta feel good at least.
All that hard work, yeah.
So they said Carolina traded their pick for I'm joking.
Hey, look, man, I'm gonna tell y'all, man, I have to say this. I have to be, I'm a team guy. So if we don't pick quarterback here, I'm gonna be disappointed, but not to the point that I'm gonna, turn my back on my team. So if Sam Darnold is our quarterback, I won't be happy about it. But
you see what he's doing, Ken? He's trying to get ahead of it.
Yeah, he is. He is.
I'm trying to. Yeah, no, I am for myself. I'm preparing myself.
I just feel like Kyle Pitts should be a Panther, man. I don't know. I feel like
I thought they were going to replace him for Greg Olsen. Like that would be like y'all.
I feel like that was the spot, man. Him, McCaffrey, the other wide receiver. That would be pretty solid.
That's probably why the Falcons wanted him.
I hate that for them.
Denver has to get Fields.
We gonna see what Denver does. John Elway got to make sure the quarterback is mediocre enough before he draft him.
Yeah, someone said that. I think Bomani Jones said, I feel like Nick Rice said, I feel like John Elway's only getting bum quarterbacks to keep his stats alive in Denver.
Look, man, I wouldn't put it past him.
Might be onto something. Where y'all think Jones gonna end up? Mac Jones.
Mac Jones?
He can't drop past 15. I think New England will take a flyer on him.
I don't know. I think he's done.
Man, I really believe it. I'm sorry. I'm gonna just plunge. I think it's gonna happen. I think he's either gonna. I think he's gonna be a Redskin or a Bear.
Yeah, I
feel that.
I'll say this: if Fields gets past Denver, the Giants have to take him. I'll say that.
Oh no, Nick, we're not doing that. Because
I'm telling you, like,
you have been defending.
Stop.
What?
Stop.
Come on now.
Nah.
Hey, look, Danny has to die for the Giants to live. If Fields is at 11, hey, we got to go best player available. He's the second best QB in the fucking draft.
So you like how Daniel Jones played last year? Okay.
I'm not saying, hey, look, I love Danny. Actually, I'll say this. I like Danny. All right.
Okay. Exactly.
I like Danny. I love Fields. And you always know I gotta go black QB. I'm going with the black man over the white man any day.
I feel that.
Even though Danny's last name is Jones, so we don't know where his family roots is at.
I feel that. I can feel it.
But that would be crazy if Fields passes Denver.
I'm gonna bet on Darnold being the guy, man. I just think that they believe in him a little bit. Watch me be completely wrong, but I think Darnold could be the guy that they at least try to see if that potential is completely ruined. I don't think they believe that he's damaged goods yet.
If not Fields is Slater, but he's definitely damaged goods.
Oh no, Shelton, y'all lost a lot of defensive players recently to retirement and shit, right? Y'all ain't looking for it yet.
We all 7 of our draft picks last year were defensive players. I don't think that they'll draft one. They just picked up a couple players in free agent market, linebackers. They may be switching to a 3-4.
I think I said Michael Parsons here, if I'm not mistaken.
He is on the board still. That's why I'm like, wow.
Yeah, Michael Parsons. That's what I said. If not Fields, it will be Parsons.
I hope they
draft
Parsons.
I thought he was going to drop. I thought he was going to drop though, because I heard he had off the field.
Yeah,
Parsons, that is.
Yeah,
he could. Wait,
but who knows?
I'm trying to think. Who's number 12? Q. Where are the Eagles at?
I don't want J.C. Horn.
Number 12.
The Eagles are 12.
Yeah, these are 12. Okay, I can see Parsons going to the Eagles.
I can see that, or Horn, or what's his name, Devontae.
The Panthers selected J.C. Horn, which I'm very upset about.
I don't hate
it. The only
it.
reason I'm upset is because Carolina selected South Carolina players. He is, but I don't like.
Is that the corner?
Yeah, it is.
He's the third best corner in the draft.
Third best corner in the draft. Then he selected the first corner. I don't like it because I don't like Carolina drafting Carolina guys. I just don't. It never works out well. The only one that we drafted that was okay was Captain Munnerlyn. And he was okay. I just don't like it.
No, I'm agreeing with you, Sean. I'm like, he's the third best corner. Like, you should have got.
Yeah.
You should have got Farley or Surtain.
Why the hell you going
for Horn?
You could have traded back. If they were gonna do that, I wish they would have traded back. I like him, but I don't know why I don't like.
Some people said that. Well, I guess they believe Surtain may have hit his ceiling already in college, and they probably think Horn.
Which I hate that. Like, I hate that. I hate that comment. Like, oh, he hit his ceiling. What? Okay, if his ceiling is great, then he's already great. Like, I don't understand that notion. Like, whatever.
Yeah, everybody's so enamored with upside that we sometimes neglect having a sure thing. You know what I mean?
Right. And by the time some of these players develop, they're already moved on.
Mm-hmm. Or by the time that guys have been in the league a couple years, they've either not been able to stay healthy, and it's been like plaguing their career where they, kind of had a stoppage in play, come back, stoppage and play, and it just decreases what their skill is because they just can't stay healthy. So I just seen a lot of corners have that story in the NFL where guys are slated to be A+ guys and this is the best corner we've seen. Where's that Raider corner a couple of years ago? Everybody was talking about being locked down.
The one that was on Hard Knocks?
Yeah, man. Like, come on now.
Yeah. Jaron Conley.
Yeah, like, where's the Pittsburgh then drafted a whole bunch of corners that were, highly rated, and they haven't turned into anything. And we gonna see, but J.C. Horn seems to me to have the most athleticism of all the corners. He seems to have the quickest first step. I don't know if he has what the Panthers necessarily need right now to, get everything back on track. This might be a premature move.
I mean, you think it's a reach? He got good lineage. I mean, his dad is Joe Horn, and so his dad can kind of guide him as far as being in the league. But and I like Jackson on the other side, so we got a good corner on the other side. So I mean,
it's not terrible. I'm just saying. I think.
Yeah, I'm just still thinking about Sam.
You called Sewell a safe pick. To me, this is a safe pick. You couldn't have gone wrong with this one. If nothing else, J.C. Horn is a solid starter in the league.
I just think
at
you
a
gotta
premium position.
you gotta replace that. You know what I mean? You gotta replace. Carolina. I'm drawing a blank. Sheldon, the linebacker that y'all had for many years.
Oh, Luke Kuechly.
Yeah.
But
Kuechly and the other dude who was there, Devontae David or something, Davis or something.
Thomas Davis.
Thomas Davis.
Thomas
Davis.
Davis.
Sorry.
They just brought in. They brought in a couple linebackers. Like I said, I think they may be switching to a 3-4. So they signed a couple of decent linebackers. I think they're set there. What they needed was a safety. They still need a safety. Mm-hmm. But like I said, it's just the thought that Sam Darnold is my quarterback right now.
Well, now, to be honest, Sheldon, maybe Horn is going to be good because he does have to live up to the Josh Norman standards, right?
Yeah. And I mean, like I said, he's probably going to be good. And like I said, you got Jackson on the other side. Jackson is confident as can be. People forget about him. He's one of the fastest guys in the league. He's confident on that side. If he can stay healthy, you got 2 shutdown corners. You in good shape. I mean,
slow down on the shutdown, nigga. He ain't played it down yet.
Sheldon is trying to make himself feel good.
Boy.
I am, Ken. This
Sheldon said, "Well, you know what? If you turn her picture upside down and you squint, she might not look at it." Okay,
Hey, this is therapy talking.
For real.
Yeah, you already heard what he said.
I'm about to be joining you. Trust me, like 3 picks.
Sam Darnold is my QB.
Man, if Denver,
he's been your QB since you traded for him. I don't know why you refuse to accept it.
Accept it, man. It's all good, bro.
Brother, your QB has been in your possession your whole time, brother.
Man, Manny, I feel like you got over on me big time. I'm mad at Manny right now.
No, for real.
I'm mad at Manny like he did it.
No, for real. Manny came in the whole energy.
Manny done sold you a lemon.
Hey, I know he really did.
Don't say Manny. When they announced this,
when they announced this trade, I was in front of a client. I was like, no. That's like, is everything all right? Like, yeah.
I'm gonna let you know right now. If John Elway picks Teddy Bridgewater over Justin Fields, he needs to lose his job tonight.
You know what's gonna happen. John Elway ain't trying to get a black quarterback in Denver.
He already got one.
He got Teddy. He got Teddy.
You don't consider Teddy black?
Teddy there?
Y'all not gonna
Teddy up in there?
Like that.
Yeah.
Oh. Well, he on the fence.
Yeah, that throws out my whole draft. I'm pretty sure Justin.
So in 5 years, if Justin Fields becomes what you think he is, and Sam Darnold continues his career trait, should Matt Rule lose his job?
Yeah, he should. Yeah, but he's not because they didn't sign him for 22 years or something like that.
Man, they look sad as hell, boy. Like they look sad. Come on, Elway, make this shit right.
Mac Jones.
Don't let that man sit there. That whole family just looked depressed.
Right.
They did not expect to go this low.
We better get into that. What do they look like? Hold up, man. What is Mac Jones? What is he doing?
Mac Jones should be okay because Mac Jones didn't have no. He shouldn't have had no hope anyway.
Yeah, he shouldn't even be a first round pick.
But they kept selling it like he was gonna be.
Yeah.
And he bought into that shit.
Kyle Shanahan played everybody on that one.
Hey, but you know what? I ain't gonna be too mad because if we can get Spencer Rattler next year, even though I don't like him, you got.
What are you talking about right now? So
a year away.
Just accept who you got.
Spencer Rattler. He's trash.
Sheldon up here talking about rattlesnakes and shit. I don't know what you're talking about.
Spencer Rattler's not trash.
He over here bringing up Spencer Dinwiddie and shit. Like, come
on. Who is Spencer Rattler? Who?
Google Spencer Rattler.
This is Tommy Shay's best available players, and none of them have been picked yet. That's insane.
The pick is in. The pick is in.
You could have turned this top 10 upside down and still been okay.
All right, who's gonna announce this pick?
Who better be smoking on that gas?
Everybody except Nick. He's still watching the Bernie Kosar.
Yeah,
I'm telling you, don't be surprised if John Elway been smoking on some of that legal marijuana before he go to the draft board.
He's smoking on that Chauvin pack.
No, he's definitely not. He's definitely smoking on that Chauvin pack. Like, for real.
What's Booker talking about?
Lord. Who? Recipes Trayvon.
Who was that? You said Booger?
Yeah, Booger McFarland.
He shouldn't even be on. I hate Booker. He shouldn't even be on here.
I hate Riddick, man. God, let me get this dude off my TV.
Oh wait, y'all are watching ESPN? I'm watching the ABC shit. That's probably why.
That's
Nick,
yep.
man,
I think that's it.
in the
Yeah,
Be
world?
I'm
saying
on
the same
ESPN.
shit.
They're on the same network.
They be saying the same shit, man. And just because they move their hands, they think that makes it better. And what I think Justin Fields has to have in his mind is shut the hell up, man.
Hey,
I
Nick,
hate Mel Kiper,
who's
bro.
the
I can't stand Mel Kiper.
who's the announcers on the draft you watching?
It was college game day people.
Nick watching.
That's a good pick though, Patrick
Hey,
Surtain.
Nick, Nick watching the B-side draft.
Nick watching BET
He watching
Sports.
the bootleg draft.
I was watching I was watching the
Nick
ESPN
got Big
8.
Tigger. Big Tigger and Roxy on the.
Oh man, he crying and everything.
Jones.
Oh man,
Oh shit.
this nigga raw though, man.
No,
nigga raw.
what Nick watching it on, man? Nick watching that shit on.
Oh.
Oh
man,
the Oprah Network.
Screw y'all. All right.
What's that?
Nick watching the 106 in Park special.
He watching it with Big. It's your boy Big Tigger.
They got Bow Wow on there.
Good Lord. Good Lord.
My Devontae over here giving him a hug like, all right, this is like the closest I'm gonna
Why is
feel to the first
Devontae and
round.
Usher? Why is Devontae Smith and Usher for the night's proceeding?
Oh, good Lord, bro.
He the fastest
they,
Usher there.
So they drafted Patrick Surtain.
Yep.
That means they chose Drew Lock and Teddy Bridgewater over Justin Fields.
Hey yo, Ken, they're gonna be like, and we're gonna cut to Van Jones, who's gonna cry more and tell us about their life stories.
I know the Cowboys are sick because they was like, bro, this is in the bag. Like Surtain is in the bag.
He gotta be there.
They wanted him too.
Yeah, they want him.
They're gonna have to really figure out what they're gonna do.
They might take that lineman from Northwestern though.
That's what I'm saying.
They do need to re-up their line because they that line is garbage compared to what it used to be now.
Tyron Smith been having a lot of ticky-tack injuries. We them boys, let me know who y'all want, man. I don't know who y'all want for real.
And Denver passed up on Justin Fields. Wow.
For Teddy Bridgewater.
Wow.
Sam Darnold's my quarterback.
He been your quarterback.
Sam Darnold was your quarterback when you traded from, man.
You got to give him a shot, Shelton.
Denver is
you
fucking
being really racist right now, bro.
Fact.
Yeah, very.
I said it on my show. Do we even know Sam Darnold's better than Teddy Bridgewater?
We do not. But
he's better than Teddy Bridgewater.
We don't know for sure though.
I'm just saying, do we know that?
I mean, how you figure that though, kid?
Because I've seen Teddy Bridgewater play all these years.
I don't see it.
On better teams than Sam Darnold.
I mean, Teddy Bridgewater went 4-0 as a Saint.
Yo, Denver got some.
What did he? No, Shelton. What did he do in Carolina? Okay.
Yo, Denver
checking.
got a squad. They just need a QB.
That's the thing. That's literally what I was about to say, man.
That is all they're missing. Because their receiving core is nasty.
Judy and them,
but they still got
their secondary.
Judy,
who's
Patrick, KJ Hamler. They got the other cat that was hurt.
Who's the defensive end? Is it
Nick Chubb and Von Miller?
Yeah.
Hey, did Mac Jones go to the green room? Is he there at the draft?
Mac Jones is there.
He's there.
He's there.
I think this is the white
right now.
The white man
in that bleach suit, that beach blue suit, that baby blue suit. Okay.
Yeah.
He was like a stockbroker in the 1960s. That's what he is.
He looked mad. He looked sad as hell.
Is the NFL Network doing their draft special this year?
I'm not sure about that.
I usually watch the NFL Network, and I didn't see it this year for some reason.
That's crazy.
You
said what?
The Cowboys just traded their pick to the Eagles.
Oh, they sad, bro.
What?
They are sad.
So the Eagles just moved up 2 spots.
Ooh, the Eagles could get Fields.
They're taking Fields.
Bro.
They're taking Fields.
They better take Fields. This
Oh
If
is
they
my
like
God,
take
they're taking
Fields,
And the
Fields.
Eagles select Patrick
Bro.
Surtain.
Bro. And then you trading in your own division?
Patrick Surtain is gone.
that means that
That's what I wanted.
Dallas really wanted Sertan.
That's what I
I
wanted.
told you. Yeah, I told you. He was the best
If
corner.
you willing to trade down to the Eagles, bruh.
And you had the Eagles. Dang. So the Eagles have to pick 10 and 12.
Oh, do they?
I don't know what they traded.
They trade. You know, but they haven't said anything. I hate that.
They had those picks from
You go to my
From San
who
Francisco.
did they trade it with? Yeah, from Indy. Because of the what's his name? Wentz trade.
Oh yeah. You're right.
But yo, let's
So
talk
they-
about let's talk about this for a moment, right? So we know they
So
need
that-
a quarterback. Like, who else could they really take? Who else would they trade up to get?
Who was
else
that,
would
the
they
Eagles?
trade up to get? Yeah.
Unless we thought that
Devontae
New York was
Smith.
going to take Devontae. Unless
They
we
gon-
thought
yeah.
New York was going to take Devontae.
I think New York would have taken Devontae Smith. So the Eagles traded up past New York to get Devontae.
To get Devontae?
Yeah.
They could get but that could have them miss out on Fields because the Giants could take Fields too.
Giants ain't taking
I don't think the
damn
Giants are
Fields.
not taking
Y'all
Fields.
are
bro.
married.
The
Y'all
Giants
are
won't-
married to
They're not
Daniel.
taking Fields, bro.
The Giants won't
What-
take Fields.
Hey, but listen, I don't think the Giants are taking Fields. But what the Eagles now have 10 and 12, which is crazy to me that the Cowboys completely traded out of the first round. So what if the Eagles take Smith at 10 and Fields at 12?
That's what I'm predicting. They could easily do that.
They
I don't
could.
know. The Giants could fuck up their shit, but whoever they pick
I don't think,
first,
I don't think the
is their top
Giants are
priority.
taking Fields, bro. Like I don't think he's. I don't
No,
think
I'm
they're
saying the
taking-
Giants. If they go with Fields now, then the Giants pick Smith. Then that can fuck up their draft. Because I have seen Devontae Smith be slated at 11 as well, which I wouldn't be mad about either.
Man.
I can't believe the Cowboys traded out of the first round.
Or
Jeez.
also they could
Jerry
go
Jones
get
must be
Minka.
really mad.
They could get Minka. Parsons is still on the board too.
That's true. Yep.
But you gonna trade up for Parsons though?
I want to know what the trade was.
Man, I just want to know.
If you can
why-
get 10 and 12, I'll trade up. I mean, if I can guarantee that I'm getting 2 first-round picks,
That's true. Damn, that's crazy.
I
even know
think,
why we
I don't
traded
think
up.
they're gonna take Fields. I just don't think they're gonna take Justin Fields at either one of those.
They
picks.
not-
We
they're not-
just-
they're
we
not
just
sold
took
on-
Hurts, man.
yeah, they're not sold on Hurts though.
But at the same time, I think that they would get one of those guys. They would solidify other positions because evidently it's something going on with Fields.
High Roseman is crazy. That's what's going on. High Roseman is crazy, and we gonna see what
to me,
he do.
if
Fuck around and trade for a DN.
Bro, if y'all select Mac Jones, I'm dead.
I promise you, we're going. Listen, everyone heard it. Everyone saw me say it multiple
if
times.
they take Mac Jones,
Understand what?
Jones.
Look
Minka
at what
look mad
Howie
as
Jones
hell.
is.
Oh, the
Right.
Cowboys got the 12th pick.
Just know who.
Oh,
Just
okay, I
know
was
who
about to
Howie
say.
Roseman is, man. Just know
so
who
the
I was
Howie
about to
Cowboys-
say, like, there's no way.
The Cowboys got
no
2
way the
picks.
Cowboys.
He about to
They-
piss off
They got
everybody.
they got a 3rd round pick in this 12th pick. So they traded
Okay,
up to get Smith.
No, they
That's what it
trade up.
was.
They trade up to get. You trade up to get Smith?
Bruh, it's
Yes.
it's Mac Jones. I'm trying to tell you.
They need a wide receiver. They need
It's
Smith.
Mac Jones. It's how y'all don't know.
But
who
this
Howie
is
Roseman
stupid,
is.
man. They could have got
No.
We could have just waited. We could have waited.
Yeah,
No.
they
Nah,
could
There's
the
so-
Giants,
it's-
if it's Smith, they couldn't have waited because the Giants.
They
are gonna
couldn't.
get Smith.
That's it, man.
There's so
That's
many
why
good receivers in this draft, though.
No.
True, I agree.
Smith is their target. So you trade that 3rd round pick to get Smith because you feel
No.
the Giants would have taken Smith.
You
would not
trade
have
your
gotten him.
1st and 3rd round pick for Devontae Smith?
right.
Yes,
I'm with
correct.
Nick.
Come on,
Yeah,
bro. That's
yeah.
stupid.
Nah,
It sound weird.
I mean, but if you really like a guy, then I guess there's no price to really pay.
Correct.
You know,
I
you
guess.
can't like the nigga. You gotta love the motherfucker.
They
You better
love
be at
him.
your house.
They
That's
do
what I
love
mean,
him.
though. Like if they love
They love him.
Devontae Smith that much,
Because who else would you have drafted at that
you right,
position?
Nick. You right. I wouldn't have made that trade per se. Like me personally,
I
I
would've.
wouldn't have done it. But
I would have made
Like
the trade.
I honestly would rather get Minka at this point than Smith,
Yep.
because at least he's probably the best at his position. Smith ain't even the best. We clearly see that Smith ain't the best at his position, based on
Not
the
necess-
draft.
What? No, not based on. Based on the draft, but Smith performed. He's worth the pick. I think
Smith
so.
got Smith got a high Smith got a Heisman in a pandemic.
Harry Roseman
Come on.
can kiss my ass.
Come on,
That's all I
come on,
gotta say.
Q. Announce the pick, baby.
I think it's worth it though, Q. I ain't gonna
Come
lie.
on, Q.
I would
Come
have
on,
did it
Q.
too.
I'm waiting for that enthusiasm. Announce the pick, baby.
Q, I would have did it too.
Mac Jones, baby.
Please.
I'll say this. I respect Devontae Smith, but he won a Heisman in a pandemic.
Hey.
Yeah,
Eagles taking Eagles.
Mac Jones and Nate Sudfeld. Here we come, baby.
Man.
But Smith was triple teamed
by bums. Yes.
I mean, he was going up against Surtain in practice, so maybe I'll help. But Eagles taking Devontae Smith.
Devontae Smith. They had to do it. They had to do it because that was the Giants' guy. I mean, once again, that was the pick to make. I think he's going to be a good pro. I really think he's going to help.
Look at Corday in the building. Corday in the building. Hold on, Corday.
That was Corday.
Shout out YBN. Shout out YBN.
He will be a wide receiver one.
No, he's
not. No, he will not. No, he will not. If they drafted him as that, they're even more fools than I thought they were.
Yep, he's
not. I don't know, man.
What is y'all's takeaway from this guy to make y'all think he wouldn't?
Bruh, he is 5'10" at best and $175.
Bro, he's
$165.
He's raw, though, bro. Like he's dope.
He's a beast.
Think about Q. What? This your team, man. What you think about this pick?
Ty Roseman ain't shit. I've been telling y'all he ain't.
Look
shit.
at that. The comparison is Calvin Ridley.
And the reason why I don't necessarily love the pick right here is because I traded up for it, and we were already in the top 10, and we traded out, and it's like we could have got a better player. Ty Roseman don't know what the fuck he's doing. That's what I've been saying for as long as he's been.
But you acquired more picks though.
I guess, but if you're gonna keep making decisions like this, then that's like giving like a person as many shots as they want. But
so you don't like Devontae Smith? You don't like
the value? No, I don't like the value here. Honestly,
if Devontae was gone, who would you have selected?
I would have taken. I would either took Slater or I would have took Parsons.
I can't be mad at that. That's that. I like.
This is insane.
But at 12, man, like your
main beef is they should have never traded out of the first.
Never should have traded out of the first round. And the thing is, though, is that people will say and rebuff me with saying, "Oh, well, he got more picks," like you said. But I'm not saying you're trying to be.
I want to mark this time because I think that y'all will be wrong on this. I think Devontae Smith is gonna be a good pro.
Howie Roseman took Brandon Graham over Earl Thomas. I ain't trying to hear nothing he got to say ever again.
Yeah.
No. Sheldon. Howie Roseman had Justin Jefferson right there. He took Jalen Rager.
Dog, you know what? Yeah. Hey, on that one, you are 100% spot on.
And now you want to trade up to get a wide. Get out of here, Howie.
He's right on all of it, but I think that's why he didn't want to miss on Smith. I'm not looking at the Heisman. I'm just looking at the fact that, like I said, this guy creates separation.
He's good.
He gets open. He makes things happen. I just think he's going to be good enough.
Man, I'm
good enough.
Giants have traded with the Bears. The Giants have traded with the Bears. Oh, they're getting Fields.
Yeah, they're getting Fields.
Finally,
they getting Fields, man.
Yeah,
so I guess the Giants. So in that regard, I guess since Smith is off the board,
the
Giants like we don't even need it anymore.
Right.
But Mika, we couldn't have got Mika. Like shit, we need linebackers too.
And we got a
Parsons
super
will be there
chat
probably.
from We Them Boys.
Oh, what's up, We Them Boys?
We Them Boys, what's up? Appreciate you as always. Ryan Pace traded up to the Giants to get a QB. Yes, he did. So Justin
what if it's Mac Jones?
Bro, if it's Mac Jones,
we ended the show. We turned the TV off.
I'm turning this whole. Bro, I'm getting off.
Hey, to be honest with y'all, though, this is probably the best place for him. He goes in there with a set, ready-made defense. All he needs is a couple. He may need a receiver and a lineman. He'll be okay.
Who?
Justin Fields.
Oh, I thought you were talking about Matt Jones.
Oh no, forget Mac Jones.
Bro,
Justin Fields.
What if it's Mac Jones, man? Oh
it's
my
not Mac
God.
Jones. It can't.
Who?
Chicago had to learn from their mistake.
Oh, look at him. He getting his hopes up high. He think this the one.
Bro?
He should have stayed at home.
I'll let Mac Jones do my taxes.
He's sick, boy.
Wow. The Giants got a nice haul for that trade.
What y'all get back?
They get their first this year, their first next year, and a third, I think, down the line too. Or
the
like
Bears are stupid.
Fifth.
Yeah, the Bears make some dumb picks. But I mean, make some dumb choices. But they
going all in.
Left over? Did they have something left over from Chicago?
Fields has left the building. They go outside.
Where did everybody go?
Damn.
Oh, wow. There you go. Oh, that's his sister.
Hey, Mac Jones, keep your head up.
Justin Fields' sister.
Yeah, she played softball at Georgia.
Lee.
You say the one in black is his sister?
Yes.
Ooh. Hey, Justin Fields' sister.
She plays softball. She's a good.
That's his sister.
Oh, she look like she does play.
Yeah.
She plays a lot. You can tell that she's playing.
Yes, she's
very gifted. Very gifted.
I'm about to say I'll play the field first.
hey, you know what? You know what we not gonna do? We're not gonna do that.
So I'm just saying.
I mean, y'all could have bet, man.
Shout out to Deshaun.
We not see.
Chill out, Manny. Manny, all right. You always say.
Let me find out Nick inviting people on yachts.
Jaden Fields. I think her name is Jaden Fields.
Secluded areas and shit. Nah.
Hey, she in Georgia, Nick. She might be on next. She might be on.
If she like being on the boat, you know what I'm saying?
Being on the boat,
she could drive the boat.
Man,
I'll be watching Nick's snaps or Instagram stories, just be mad like, damn, that nigga having fun.
Man, Justin Field family looks so sad.
And they shouldn't be. They should take this and
if they go to Chicago, they should be like, all right, this is the best situation.
No, they should be sad. I'll be sad. Because I know it's some bullshit.
Jaden Fields.
I'll be more sad that he lost a lot of money because of some bullshit.
Yeah, Jaden Fields is her name.
Yeah. Shout out Kalen. He had super chats and New York is in the same division as Philly. That's why we got Smith. That's a fact. I don't disagree. That's why we got him. I just hate the timeline of events that led to this. It's more so my disgust.
What the hell is this?
How we got here, but it's what it is.
Come on, y'all help the brother out, man. Get the brother off the chair, off the couch.
Well, they went back in the living room, so that must mean that he getting called.
I mean, there is a chance that Justin Fields is just EJ Manuel, so we gotta be.
Nah,
come
bro.
on, don't say that.
Ooh, EJ Manuel. Ooh.
Yeah, that's a name, right? Exactly.
Man.
The only thing they got in common is they both black.
They scared about being a young Geno.
Oh, Geno.
Man, come on, man.
I'm just saying, bro, that's what they scared of. I'm not saying that that's right. I'm just saying that's what they gonna go to.
If they doing all that, they gotta be drafting Justin Fields now.
Like I said, I'm more happy with him going to the Bears than anywhere else other than
Carolina. Because then he got a great defense. He still got Allen Robinson, I believe. They got some pieces. They got more than any if he was going to the Jets or if he was going anywhere else outside of San Fran, of course.
Carlos Nelson, who's behind me, has been doing just that, leading the Greater Auburn Veteran Development Corporation in Chicago. His dream of creating a federally qualified health center to provide medical care in his neighborhood is becoming a reality.
Man, let's get to it now.
Shout out to him though for helping the community. Yeah, we ain't come to see him.
There we
though,
go.
I get it, but don't nobody care about that right now, bro. It's the NFL.
They selected Justin Fields.
Oh, are they on that Nick delay? Because it took a minute for them to get.
Hey.
This is dope, man.
Get him, Justin.
This is dope, man.
My favorite Fields ain't even Justin.
Hey.
Oh, he took the set. Like, oh shit! All right, let's go.
Yeah, go Georgia softball. That's all I gotta say.
All right, now we know where Justin going. Where is sister going?
No, she's
I'm
trying
to figure that out.
She's very well rounded.
Did y'all not watch QB1? Y'all watch the show
She
QB1
is
on Netflix?
very well.
No.
Hey Q, she looks like an all-around player.
Hey, no, you know what? Man, she ain't taking, man. It's a lot of curveballs, man. It's a lot of curveballs, man. It's a lot of curveballs.
Boy.
Y'all
That boy
stupid, man.
Nick is crazy.
She's stout, man. She's stout.
She living up.
Y'all. I'm telling you, go back and watch QB1.
Twitter gonna be crazy. Twitter gonna be going crazy.
They already on one. You already know it.
His
Gotta
sister
see.
bad, boy.
I gotta witness that.
Because I saw her earlier. I was like, damn, who is that?
Go. She always been nice. Go back and watch the TV show QB1 on Netflix.
Man,
it's not on Netflix no more. This one's not. This season's not. But
Well, I guess I'm a Bears fan now.
Yeah, I've been meaning to be a Bears fan for some reason. I fuck with Khalil Mack, so shit.
Y'all niggas full of shit. As soon as he start out 0-5 and 3 picks.
Hey, I'm with him until the rookie contract over with. What FIFA always say, 3 to 5.
Yeah.
if he don't come out smoking, he ain't gonna make it. He black.
Hey
man, hell nah. If
Ryan Pace was like, ain't no way we blowing a black QB this time.
Boy,
no way.
That boy got 3 weeks.
If they can live out Trubisky, they can deal with Fields. Come on.
That's the thing. Because of Trubisky, they won't live it out.
No, I'm saying like they made the playoffs with Trubisky twice.
And they should have won against us because their kicker missed a field goal. Honestly, to be real,
and they should have beat the Saints if they just had a competent core.
For real. If Nick Foles wasn't a complete, zero outside of the Eagles, then they might have had some. But
Kennesaw, Georgia. All right. Hey Q, we gonna make a trip.
Hey, you know what? She stack up well against the competition, man.
I'm just trying to go to a couple games and show my support.
I gotta see the attributes in person that
a nigga might have to take a Memorial Day weekend and go up to Kennesaw.
I just want to see if she's like sneaky athletic. You know what I mean?
No,
like,
for real. No,
if she got like some deceptive quickness.
No, for real.
Let me find out. We're gonna do a show from the game.
Man, Justin gonna beat all our ass.
Now this is a trade you make. You don't do what the Eagles did.
Dead end game day.
No, for real. We gonna live stream from her game.
I don't know, Q. Justin might have some Chirac niggas waiting for us at the game by that time.
They say, hey, if you are here to see the Fields play, you gotta do it 50 feet away, play it. It's like, all right.
Manny, why you hate Louis Riddick on the ESPN?
Louis Riddick is like the ESPN Kirk Franklin.
What in the hell? What?
That nigga is.
He is. Like, just think about it. He really is. Just think about it. I said, do you want a revolution?
He do. Oh, man.
New England gonna get Mac Jones. They are.
Man, Cowboys taking Mac Jones. Man, Dak, you ain't gonna be there long. I'm paying you money. You getting the fuck out of here.
Who should not the Cowboys have to go off?
The Cowboys gonna get that lineman. What's his name?
Minnesota could get Mac Jones though too. You never know.
They might get Slater here, man.
No, that's real.
They're gonna get Slater. That's what I was talking about.
Yeah, they might get Slater.
They're gonna pick Slater. They're gonna try to rebuild that offensive line again.
They need to. They don't need no other. They don't need. I mean, they could get Minka. Honestly, if they were smart.
They really should get Minka.
If they're smart, I don't see how he's falling this far. The Chargers got to get him. Minnesota probably will get him.
He's good, man. He's quick as shit too.
Yeah, you put him out there with what's the other linebacker?
Jalen Smith and what's they call him the Van Der Esch. Yeah.
Van Der Esch. Yeah, those three. That'll be you'll be set at linebacker.
Absolutely.
So that's really where they should go. But I wouldn't be surprised to see them pick Slater here.
What in the world is this that walked on stage?
I don't know what it is.
Okay. She hype. Hey, I just want to point
I
out
thought that was Lizzo. Oh my god, yo.
I
It
just
might
want to
be.
point out real quick that they did all that whole communities of color thing right before they selected a black quarterback.
Yep.
I just want to point that out.
Point that out.
I thought that was obvious. That's
Have
how I
they
knew
ever had?
Justin Fields was getting called.
Now,
Have they ever
before
had
we
a black
bring the
QB
Negro in,
I don't think Chicago's ever had a black quarterback either.
Nah, they probably. I don't think they
I
have.
don't think so.
I don't think they have.
They haven't really had a quarterback ever.
Let me
so-
see teams that
That
have
is
never had a
true.
black. They've never
The
had a
last
quarterback.
the last good quarterback they had was Jay Cutler.
Shit, and that's even a stretch to call him a good. He's really inconsistent.
I'm just that says a lot about the other quarterbacks they
Yeah,
had.
that's
Nigga, Jim,
that's probably been the most talented QB because who was shit a trivia
Jim
question?
McMahon?
Who? Yeah, shit.
Rex Grossman.
why is
Rex,
Lizzo out there?
bruh? What we not about to do?
Somebody come get her.
My bad. That ain't,
It's the
that's bad.
mental health thing or something.
Oh, my bad. That's my bad.
That's why they.
The NFL want to push all this shit, but when they players actually fight for it, they get them out the league. So that's
No,
just-
Vince.
Shut up and
Vince
play, though. Shut up
Evans.
and play.
that's the
Yeah, they
pick of the
picked Micah
draft right
Parsons.
here, man. That's the pick of the
Hey,
draft.
that's a hell of
That's a
a
good
pick by the
pick, man.
Cowboys.
That's
Minka
the pick.
Parsons.
That's the pick of the first round. That's the pick of the first round.
And he
Ah,
has
And they
to
got
say
an
he
extra
going
pick for it.
he going
Yeah,
to
the-
Dallas
yeah.
too.
Yeah.
That's a
I know
great
he happy as
trade
hell.
for value. I'm
Yep.
telling you, this dude, he's been one of the highest graded linebackers coming out in the last 8 drafts. And his recovery speed, he reminds me of like Shazier, man. And
Honestly,
you know Ryan Shazier before the injury, he was a
Yeah.
beast, man.
Honestly, if I'm Dallas, I'll let Jalen Smith have one more chance. But if he throws another bumfuck year like he did last season, I'll trade his ass and just get more picks.
Yeah, he fills the gap really suddenly. I like that a lot about a good linebacker. East to west speed, you got to be able to get lateral quickly. I like all of it. Footwork is solid enough. Can probably get better in pass coverage, obviously. But I saw some of Micah Parsons actually, so I really like this pick for Dallas. I can't even hate. That's who I wanted.
It's all about being there though. So I agree with you. A speedy linebacker who got a good nose for the football.
And motor too.
He went 12.
Damn, yeah, man. He might be the best defensive player in the draft, and happens at number 12.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, he's a beast, man. He's a beast. I can see it. It might take him a year to get acclimated because he might be too goddamn fast for his position. But once he gets settled in, man, he's gonna be a problem. I really believe that.
Cowboys, they did it with that one, man.
Yeah.
I ain't gonna lie.
That was real shrewd to trade back and still get your third choice.
Yep.
Not even third, second.
And
It was their third
and you screwed the
choice.
Giants over. And you screwed the Giants over too.
They wanted Pitts first, and then they wanted Surtain second.
Which is
And
why I
they-
thought the Giants was gonna get him. Like I didn't know why they traded. I mean, but I guess if you got the more picks you have, the more chances you get.
I think the Giants still want a receiver.
Honestly, the Cowboys are the most ready to win now
in the division. Yeah.
So it really doesn't make sense for the Giants to be stuck on their pick. So I don't mind it because we got too many holes to fill, honestly.
Yeah. The only thing Dallas needs at this point would be, well, I mean, they still need help on defense, but they need, just maybe one more corner, a couple of defensive linemen if possible, somewhere in the draft. They need to do kind of like Carolina did, and just have this defensive draft because the offense is pretty much set at this point. They just need your running back. What's his name to wake up? I can't even remember his name.
I think they need another couple linemen though. I think their offensive line is kind of.
Who you talking? What team?
Dallas.
I mean.
Oh yeah, Dallas. I mean, Dallas needs defense more than anything. That's why they need defense more than anything. So
And
before
honestly,
they even go,
I feel like their defense just underperformed. Like I don't even think their defense is that. Like they got players, just didn't perform well.
Man, they secondary is garbage.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
they gave up too many points. Like Dak literally had to be before he got hurt, the best quarterback in the league for them to even be in games because they just gave up like 30 points a game.
Mm-hmm.
Man, boy, they play, and somebody set him up nice.
The Chargers are on the clock.
Listen, we make fun of Dallas and all that, but they draft well.
They do.
Dallas
They
draft
do. They don't have the best coaches though, but they draft well. And for him, I think he'll be like, "Look, I'm going to Dallas. Shit, fuck, I may have dropped in the draft, but I'm going to Dallas."
Yep.
Well, Mac Jones, man.
Man, who going to Mac? Who's Mac Jones? What happened?
Who?
Nah, I said Mac Jones.
Mac Jones.
Mac Jones about to be a Redskin, or sorry, Washington football team.
He's gonna be a Viking or a Patriot. If he goes to the Pats, I'm not damn sure.
I thought, really, Minnesota might take him, man.
They need to.
Shit,
I think Mike Zimmer is done with Cousins.
Quiet as cap. Minnesota might needed to be in the quarterback market.
The Chargers
That's
are picking now, and I got Rashawn Slater going to the Chargers.
Who, the offensive lineman?
Yeah.
They need that.
The Jets got 23, man. So I want us to be in a position to either get Caleb Farley or Elijah Vera Tucker.
Follow, see what her Instagram is. Give me 1 second.
No, the
Have
Jets.
y'all tried the?
Hey Manny, the Jets are gonna pick Travis Etienne.
I mean, I wouldn't be mad at that either, though. Honestly,
Because
if Najee is there, oh yeah, you gotta take Najee. Bro.
Najee's a beast, but Travis Etienne, I would want Najee too.
I like Najee Harris better.
I think Travis Etienne is the sexy pick.
I like Najee Harris better.
What pick is the Giants now that they traded back with the Bears?
19.
19? Okay.
Mm-hmm. Shout out to Jaden Fields. I think your brother's gonna be fantastic. love.
Hey, Q, send me the IG.
I thought I sent it to y'all.
Oh, you sent it.
I mean, it's spell it straight up. JAIDN Fields.
You gotta post that. You gotta post that in the private.
I sent it to you.
If she got more than 3,000 followers, she's for the Fields. She for the Fields, bro.
Yeah. Oh yeah, she at 10.4.
Oh yeah, it's a wrap. She about to be at 100,000 after this.
Man, I keep refreshing it every couple minutes to see what's going on. They better.
Everybody in the chat about to follow.
They better be putting these numbers up.
Hey Jaden, just remember, Dead End Sports did it for you. All right, we got you there.
We for the people, by the people.
Mm-hmm. We gotta support women's sports.
Oh yeah.
At all opportunities.
Have y'all tried that handcrafted quesadilla shit from Chipotle?
Nah, I love myself. I ain't eating that shit. Let me know if that shit is good.
I heard it's fire though.
Yeah, I used to.
I had a chalupa from Taco Bell though.
Make a taco. Yeah,
Taco Bell, bro. Yeah.
You really playing with life.
Oh.
Hey, Q Shelton on Suicide Watch.
That dangerous game. Hey, he about to be Taco Bell right after this. I know, because you need to get some quarterback. Sam Darnold. You need to get some Sam Darnold food. He gonna be like, man, I can't believe this nigga my fucking car.
That feels like what's the quarterback's name that was that we had before Cam Newton? From Notre Dame.
Damn, what was it?
Jake Blum was a good one. It was
number 3. He was like
Jimmy Clausen.
Jimmy Clausen. That's what this feels like all over again.
Boy, but Jimmy Clausen was the worst pick I ever seen in my life.
Yeah, the next year we got it right.
It's like,
man, them Notre Dame QBs. Y'all talk about USC QBs. Notre Dame QBs, my God.
It's going to be Rashawn Slater with the Chargers. He's going to be protecting Justin Herbert's blind side at this point.
And honestly, at 13, that's a steal, honestly, because I like
it. Really is.
The Chargers, if they get him at 13, they got back-to-back years where they got a fucking steal in the draft.
Yeah, I mean they got their set up for years to come.
Damn, whose room is poorly lit? Oh, that's Elijah. I ain't gonna say nothing because I want him to be the Jets next start. So
I was gonna say, no one's talking about Elijah Moore. Elijah Moore's pretty good too.
Elijah, yeah, he's straight.
They look like they in. I ain't gonna say it. Never mind. I ain't about to tell it.
Is anybody watching that band back there?
Man, that family look like they about to get. Good
You know,
lord.
but the NFL needs to stop inviting bands to to the NFL draft. Stop trying to make it bigger than what it is.
For real.
Just give me my picks and let's get the hell out of here.
That's what I'm saying. Like, why does it gotta? I mean, I get it. Advertisers make this a huge thing. That's what's controlling it, obviously.
But it's too much, man. It's
way too much, man. Advertising.
The fact that we know what the number one pick was for 2 years and it took 30 minutes to announce it.
That's an issue, man. Like, really, we can't like
come on,
really.
Bro.
What I really would love, what I would love to see is just like a quick hour, man, of like.
Bro, I still miss Saturday. Remember when the draft was Saturday afternoon?
Well, see, the first round always took like long like this. It's the second. It's the later. They did select Rashawn Slater is a Charger.
That was obvious.
Is the Chargers GM black?
I don't think so. Is Rashawn Slater Reggie Slater's son?
I don't know.
I don't know. Is that one of his family members look like Weird Al or a black version of it?
Hey.
I bet he is Reggie Slater's son because he probably mixed too. Look like his dad played football.
Pat Fitzgerald. A strong ass chin, Pat. God damn.
Say hi to Mac Jones on your way out there, Sean.
Yo, I don't know who's making these suits, man. Who's making these suits? What is going on?
He's Reggie Slater's son, so yeah, I would figure as much.
What about the suit?
Man, I'm just
about the complexion.
I'm trying to figure out what the world they going to for these tailors, man. It's like. He obviously is good though. He's obviously fantastic. It's just I don't know what the hell that is.
Yeah, they were saying that if he didn't go to Carolina, he would end up here.
I wonder who paid for all the suits and shit like that. Like, do they get an advance on their first check? Because they're technically not NFL players yet. So.
Well, you automatically have a line of credit when you at that level. Those guys get a line of credit instant.
Well, first round picks are just top 15 picks.
Most of those top picks, when they sign with agents, they open up a line of credit with them. They're already good.
Mm-hmm. Oh, okay.
That is true. I was gonna say I thought the agent would cover it.
I've always wondered that. Like, you see the 5th pick in the draft got like two Cuban links on. Like, who the hell bought this? You a college kid?
Yeah.
So.
Right. So yeah, they get the money. They get the money a little early.
The boosters. That's what
give them. Yeah, the boosters. Yeah. Nick Saban out there. Nick Saban bought that chain for.
So yeah, as soon as most of those guys sign with agents, they have insurance policies and lines of credit.
Mm-hmm. And they all get one custom-made white woman. No, I'm joking. They don't do that. But I love this pick because we are seeing the real start of the draft, in my opinion. This is where the draft really begins. Slater got, you know what I'm saying, obviously selected here because they got to protect Herbert, man. Like, they got to protect him. And he's your future. You do not want to go into.
Honestly, I can see the Chargers competing within the next 2 years if we keep it a bundle.
Yeah.
Oh, it's showtime,
really
baby.
It's
showtime, baby.
Oh, Minnesota trades with the Jets. Oh Lord, Manny, let's get it, Manny. Let's Mac Jones. We here. You got Mac and Zach.
Nigga, shut up. Nah, Elijah Vera Tucker up.
Nah, hey Q, that sound like the sweet life of Zach and Cody.
And that's all I was about to. You see, we here. So I was about to say that's the sweet life of Zach and Mac.
So who you pick, Manny?
They gonna get Elijah Moore, that wide receiver.
I'll go O-line.
Nah, you gotta get Elijah Vera Tucker, man.
I believe so, Manny. I think you're right.
We are only on the 14th pick. It is 10 o'clock. God damn.
Yeah, I might have to dip out after the
Bruh.
Giants pick.
Bro, I feel bad for you, bro. Being on the West Coast, bro. The only reason I don't even move back to the East Coast is just for sports, because I don't know how y'all do this. Leave.
Yeah,
Manny watch a full NBA Finals game and go out for supper
Fact.
afterwards.
Hey, man,
That
I don't want to see no NFL game at 10 a.m. though.
I would love
Hey,
that.
Hey,
Man,
listen.
you imagine just waking up and turning over and then
I used to be the same way.
playing.
I used to be the same way. Be the same way. And then when the NBA playoffs came around, Lakers would be playing, and that shit end at 9:30. Like, babe, what you want to do for the rest of the night?
Man, Cali is its own world, man. Like West Coast,
That West Coast shit.
It's its own world,
bro.
Man.
I don't know how y'all do this shit, bro. Because on the East Coast, this shit about to end at like 1 o'clock in the morning.
Man, he said, "Hi, the money,
y'all."
This
is only the first round. the
picks, the money, y'all.
The picks get faster. It don't take that long later.
Shit, the first round always take forever.
This joint taking forever, man. But
it's part of the draft. They got to make sure these boys get.
We appreciate y'all in the chat. We appreciate y'all in the chat.
Damn, Justin already got a sponsorship with Lowe's. Shout out to him.
I'll take it.
Look at Drew Brees making his grandparents happy.
That's what I was thinking when I was watching him. I was thinking the same thing.
His grandfather would be so proud.
Drew looked dead on a regional manager at Lowe's.
What the hell happened to Ken? Ken saw Fields get picked and he just was like, all right, I'm out.
Ken is off the quiet end.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh, I mean, just get in where I fit in. You guys chatting it up, man.
Ken, what do you think has been the best pick so far?
I like that Dallas pick, man. Of course, I like the brother going to Chicago, but Dallas, that was an actual real.
That was a good move. Yeah, you're right. That was a good move.
Like that's a draft. Like you can brag about that. Sometimes they overhype. They always overhype the Cowboys moves and shit, but that was a good one.
That was a smart one. That was a smart one.
You know what's funny though? To be honest, I've liked every pick so far for each team,
except number 8.
I even like that pick. I didn't like the trade. I would rather stuck with Teddy if he's gonna do that. But I like Horn, so I don't mind him.
You talked yourself into like a Horn just now.
He did. He swore up and down they were going to get Justin Fields, and we tried to tell him.
I could have sworn you hated that pick about 45 minutes ago, but
no, I didn't. Did I say I hated it?
Yeah.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah,
you did.
Nah, you thought about that damn Taco Bell. Like, nah, it's all good. It's all good.
I mean, like I said, I don't like Carolina drafting Carolina guys. For some reason, that just never. It don't really. I don't know. It just don't look. It ain't good look. Get them boys away from home.
You think it's like a bad look? You think like those guys get a little bit too comfortable?
I think so. I really do. Some of them get too comfortable. And when you think about it, when you're drafted close to your hometown, game days, you worry about where people gonna sit and get tickets for family members. It's just a lot. It's a lot to have to manage. And I would prefer to be, if I was an athlete, I prefer to be away from home to not have to worry about that.
I can feel that.
Man, I just got bad memory.
Man, I just looked at the chat. Thank God. Thank God. I just looked at the chat.
Yeah.
Our chat. No, our chat. That is sports chat.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Look at God.
Salute to Shelton. Giving us tidings.
Caleb, I am Mr. Change Up. I change up when it comes to my team. I have to try to show support, and I'm a lemonade guy. I try to make lemonade out of lemons. I try to look at the bright side on some things. Yes, Chris, I am a salesman, so that's what I do to heart. I have to sell people on stuff, even stuff I don't like. Jets pick is in.
It's been in. They just had to get these commercials out the damn way. Shit.
Jets have selected Zach Wilson again. Zach, bring your ass back out.
That guy.
Who did you say they was gonna get, Manny?
Elijah Vera Tucker.
They did.
That's a fact. Yep.
They got Mac Jones. Hey, what was it?
We was just joking about it. Like, yeah, they got Zach and Mac. they gonna run a. They gonna
Man,
try
all
to do
Mac
what
can do
they
right
did.
now is just laugh.
Hey, he on the phone right now. Who you talking to?
Dude, this
Don't
is
worry,
free. Can you
if-
believe this shit, dude?
If you there in the third round, we're gonna pick you.
Dude, can you fucking believe this? Fucking Saban told me, dude, to fucking come out.
And everybody
Bullshit.
said it.
Hey, that left side of the Jets offensive line, boy. I can be serious.
They take fucking Justin Fields over me, bro. Fucking
Mac Jones on the phone like, can you believe all these naggers went ahead of me?
He about to go to New England. They're right.
Mac
He's on the phone with
Jones.
New England.
With
Mac
their
Jones
Black
look like
Lives
he-
Matter. With their
He
Black
is
Lives
like-
Matter and all that.
Mac Jones look like he about to go to a Kenny Chesney concert right now and start a riot. Good God.
Him and Riley Cooper about to hang
Him
out.
and Riley Cooper about to run the 2-man weave in that mother.
Yeah, stupid. Yeah, stupid.
That nigga about to go to the first Florida. That nigga about to go to the first Florida Georgia Line concert he
I
could
swear
find.
to God, he looked like Glenn Beck on election night, bro. This shit crazy.
That nigga look like Dan Quayle.
Yeah, oh God. God, look at this man.
For the young,
Look at this
Dan
man.
Quill.
for the youngins, Google it.
For real though. Get some history.
Well, he's about to be a New England Patriot at this point. I guarantee it.
Is
Yeah.
this
If he-
even Mac?
If this ain't it, then he in trouble.
Yeah.
That was a phone call. I guarantee that was a phone call.
It probably was. You're probably right. Why is he by himself? He ain't got no family around?
Yeah, ain't no family in there with me. I guess they kicked him out the green room.
Nah, it's a lone wolf situation.
Mac Jones knows how it feels to be black. A winning quarterback.
Mac Jones look like he aged about 3 years just off that
Mac
close-up
Jones-
they got on him. God,
Mac Jones look like he waiting for the purge to get his revenge.
bro, Mac Jones look like he about to sail across the Delaware to sign the Constitution.
I'm
What
telling
the
you,
That-
man,
that's-
somebody set him up and told him he was going to be a high draft pick.
They did. The media did.
No, nigga, that is a founding father. That is not Mac Jones. That is a founding father.
But that's the story of all the black quarterbacks. You play great during the regular season, and you ain't nowhere near the top of the draft.
New England is gonna take.
Thank you. New England did not need that much time to make a fucking decision. Shit. Y'all had about an extra 2 months to make y'all draft boards. Y'all motherfuckers can't make decisions. Come on.
Dang.
On Knicks TV, they picking Tom Brady.
On Knicks TV, they just announcing that Biggie Smalls has been shot in Los Angeles.
Fuck y'all. I hate y'all.
We now MTV News interrupts this break.
There you go.
Loader.
They do a Knicks draft in the back of a Popeyes.
Good Lord.
I hate y'all.
Hey, he
Hey,
walking.
they got.
Hey, look how
they
fast
got-
he walking, y'all.
They said Nick got that Nelly.
Hey,
That's
I
that. I'm
was
about to go
just-
shoot up a spot walk.
I don't like
God.
the walk at all.
God.
He's ready. He's ready for Purge Day, baby.
That's the most uncool walk I've ever seen in my
Bro,
life.
I just told you he looked like a founding father. That is George Washington. Nigga.
Q, you
see
right,
this?
man. That's that. I'm about to go colonize some
That,
motherfuckers.
do y'all see that shit? Do y'all see that gait he walking with? Hell no.
He going
man.
to Boston
What?
too. That's the perfect place.
This
He
nigga-
right at
I
home.
was gonna say,
Right?
I
Yeah.
like this pick for them.
He look
What's-
like he about to commit
what's
a hate
crazy-
crime right now.
What's
This
crazy is
nigga
that
about
he
to
may
be
be
Blaine Gabbert.
he about to be the best quarterback out of this draft.
That's gonna be hilarious.
That's
Hey,
gonna be insane. He is
I
gonna be the
would not
best
be
He
quarterback.
gonna be under center. 4 more years. 4 more years.
Hey, the
Hate
next
crime.
pick.
Hate crime.
Hey,
Hate crime
who
7.
y'all got the
Hate crime
Cardinals
5.
taking?
Damn. What do the Cardinals need?
I think they pick
They
a running back.
gonna
They
get-
need a running
they gonna
back.
get,
They need a running
They
back.
could get
Jalen-
Najee.
They need some
They-
line
no.
help, I think.
Or Travis.
They're gonna
Etienne.
get Travis. They're probably gonna pick Travis, and I think either Travis or Jalen Phillips from Miami.
Did they just show a highlight where he put the ball on the wrong side of the running back's body? They just do that?
Yeah,
Oh, come on, Mac.
But he works hard because he's white.
Mac Jones is such, great work ethic. First guy
No,
in, last guy
look,
out.
What it is because he doesn't have athleticism. He has to be, super smart on his reads, so he can read.
Right.
He can make all the right
Right.
reads.
Pro
Justin
style offense.
Justin Fields gets skin tight fade, so we can't draft him.
Mm,
Sam Darnold is my QB.
He listens to somebody called Little Dirk, so he's not.
oh, no, we can't have that with our franchise QB in Carolina.
No.
That's actually a good spot for him and a good pick by the Patriots.
Yeah, that's a
too.
good value pick. Good value.
Yeah.
pick.
He's trapped.
For
He's
real.
trash.
You still have Cam, and if Cam is,
Oh, I ain't
not
talking about
old,
how good he's gonna be. I'm just saying that's a good spot.
yeah.
I mean, you could take a flyer on this guy at what 18
Yeah.
or what is it?
You know
15.
what? You know what?
Them people look extra white just now.
He looked like Ryan Mallett. He reminded me of
Oh
Ryan Mallett.
man, Ryan Mallett. Woo.
Yeah.
The Cardinals
Yeah.
pick is in.
Mm-hmm.
I don't even know who they should get. I think I wouldn't be surprised if they went running back.
I wouldn't be surprised if they go O-line here, honestly. Or if they reach for a wide receiver here, I wouldn't be surprised.
They don't need wide receiver, man.
They
got
don't.
Hop.
They don't, but I wouldn't be surprised though.
They still got Fitz. They got Hop. They got AJ Green now. Who else they got? They got a bunch of. No, they still got Isabella.
Mm-hmm.
He has
And,
the
hey,
perfect
listen.
Patriot look, man.
The Cardinals drafted Andy Isabella over DK Metcalf. Man. Jesus Christ. God help him.
Well, they're not the only ones. Metcalf should not have dropped to the second round.
Man,
I
you
don't
know
know how
what?
he did.
Do you know who else, passed on Metcalf? Obviously, Patty Roseman. Didn't even bring him in for a workout.
The Seahawks passed on Metcalf twice in the second round, I believe.
And they still got him. And it just show you that while we was doing that, we took Jalen Hurts. So I love that.
Beasley said the Patriots got the projected third pick at 15.
They did. They got
Yeah.
a projected third pick.
Yeah.
They did.
He's trash.
I mean, this dude went from racist ass Alabama to racist ass Boston.
So he fits right in.
That's crazy.
He in America, man.
Watch he win Rookie of the Year.
That's only gonna happen. That's only gonna happen if Cam is really bad through 8 games.
Cam only got 4 games.
I tell you
I'm
this.
with Nick. Cam is not. Cam just lost his job.
Cam got to
to
Labor
be
Day.
Nah.
MVP. Cam.
Cam got to Labor Day. Cam got to Labor Day.
They gonna
If
give
you're
him a
smart,
chance.
you'll let Cam play this year. And this boy, because this boy was hurt at the end of the year anyway, and you just let him learn some stuff, I guess, from Bill Parcells.
Cam got the first 4 games. If he's not at least 3-1, he getting his ass on the bench.
Cam
Nick
got
right.
to Labor Day, man.
Yep.
I can feel
bro.
that. I can feel that.
Season starts September 10th. Cam got to Labor Day.
Damn.
Hell no.
Nah, he better not even.
That
dream
nigga
of
got
making
that
a
nigga
wrong
got till
read.
Memorial Day.
Facts.
He better not
All right,
even
John.
dream of making the wrong read, man.
Travis Etienne
Yep.
will be a Cardinal.
My thing is like who is Vegas gonna get? Vegas needs shit. Vegas needs a lot too.
Vegas needs a coach.
I was wrong. They
For real.
selected the Cardinals selected Zaven Collins from Tulsa. I don't
Who
even
is
know who
that?
that is.
What position
I
is
have
that?
no idea.
Linebacker.
Cardinals select.
Look at how dusty that film is. That's cloudy.
Yeah.
David Collins.
He must be
back
from
Tulsa.
That shit's on Nick's internet.
6'4", okay. Let's see linebacker. Let's see what he got.
This right here was the surprise pick of the draft because he didn't even.
This is where the
No,
busts
I
come out.
That's a Howie Roseman pick. If
I've heard
anything.
of him. He's straight. I don't know if I would have picked him here, but
Then y'all have didn't they already get Isaiah Simmons last year? Like,
yeah.
why are you going?
He remind me of Eric Kendricks.
I think he's a middle linebacker though, Nick. This guy.
I'm just saying you couldn't have went with Farley since you lost what's his name? The corner.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
These are the Vikings now.
They really must be scared of Farley, bro. Like, they really.
I know he has injury. I think the injury stuff. I think that's why he falls.
Doesn't he have a back injury?
Yeah, but shit, I guess.
Yeah, they said it may have been more serious than they let on.
Well, then that sounds like he about to be second round then.
Third, man. That back injury ain't nothing to play with.
That nigga slow as hell as he running down that field.
You can kill somebody, you can rape somebody, but you better not have an injury if you're coming into this draft.
They said, "Man, nigga, you got a fucking hamstring? Get
A hamstring? Oh, come on.
Unhand me, Negro."
How dare you?
Man, I had the best 40 time and I had a good pro day. You got an injury. Get away from me.
Look at all those sharecroppers.
For real, no.
That's what I said. That room looked off the right.
No, for real though. He said, "Thanks, Dad. Freaking love you, dude."
Oh man.
Mac Jones look like he about to sign on.
He looking up. He looking up to see one Florida.
We all just about to go in on these things. Oh my goodness, nah, man.
That's the fun part, man.
Mac Jones look like he about to go on the 4chan rant of his life. Justin Fields will never be as good as Mac Jones. You freaking.
He was talking shit when they was interviewing. He was like, "Look, it ain't about where you get picked. It's all about that, this, that, and that." Like, all right, bro.
There's some anonymous account.
You're like, all right.
Show us how much you know.
And they about to have 15 burner accounts.
What? Well, we watched different commercials, so never mind.
Now that there's commercials on.
That was a white ass.
That's
commercial.
crazy that Justin Fields is now with the Chicago Bears.
Yep.
Don't you, man?
They should compete within the next year or two, or at least before Khalil's contract is up.
Mm-hmm.
About time.
Just some quick scores. The Nets beat the Pacers 130-113 tonight. KD at 22.
Man, listen, man. Don't even bring up NBA scores. It's a load management night for them.
I just wanted to let everybody know who win and what. The Bucks are losing to the Rockets right now, with 20 seconds left. The Mavericks beat the Pistons. The Warriors are losing to the Timberwolves right now by 10 points and a minute left in the fourth. The Raptors are down 2 to the Nuggets with a quarter left to play, about 2 quarters actually, second half. And then the Pelicans are beating the Thunder in the third quarter.
Yeah, we only got like 15 games left for the league.
Yeah,
some teams have like 11 and shit.
Yeah, AD got to get back in shape, man.
It's all good, baby. Lakers in 4.
Oh, okay.
I'm hoping that maybe if the Bucks keep on losing the way they have, the Knicks can probably take that 3rd seed.
Think so.
But the Knicks last after they play these next couple games, they face all playoff teams.
Yeah, they got a tough
all
ass
down
schedule.
The stretch. They got that's probably the toughest schedule I've seen in the league.
I haven't checked the standings in the Eastern Conference.
I know Brooklyn is still number 1 by a game. Philly's number 2. The Bucks are 3, and I think the Knicks are 4, or they're tied with Atlanta. And that could change based off how they schedule is for the last half of the season. But I do want them to stay at 4, because if they stay at 4, they can see
Atlanta's
the Nets.
5. Atlanta's 5. Wow, it actually turns out that Nick McMillan knows how to coach. Who would have thought?
It's almost like Indiana
Who
should
would
have
have
just kept
thought?
him.
I know, right? Who would have thought? Man, crazy.
You know what? This is the only time that a black man's been fired for a black man, and like you see how even when you replace us with another one, that we can find someone just as good. It don't gotta be some coach from bumfuck university who got some incredible revolutionary offense that you gotta sign to this unnecessary contract that he ain't deserved yet. Like
The Raiders pick is in.
I would
Who
go
they pick? Who they pick? Some wide receiver who's fast
Witty
from like
Pay.
East.
Yeah. They'll pick a running back or something. They already got something they already have, don't need.
Bro, all of these players that's been drafted sound like young up and coming R&B stars.
They could go. They could go offensive line since they let pretty much their whole offensive line go in free agency.
What kind of name is Christian Darashaw?
Nah, they're gonna try to replace Phillips will go here. They'll replace Matt.
They can't replace Mac. I don't give a damn
Who
what
in the
pick
hell
he
is
got.
that? Well, you know what? He black. Good. Oh yeah, I know him.
Oh,
I'm happy for
Leatherwood,
the
the
brother.
offensive lineman. Good pick.
Alex Leatherwood, yeah, Alabama.
Yeah, that's a good one.
pick.
Go ahead,
I'll take
Mama.
that.
Look at Mama. I'm getting into a house. At least it's Mama and not some white girlfriend. That's good.
Oh, she coming later.
Yeah, my bad.
They going to Las Vegas, boy. They about to bet money.
That nigga look 35.
This is such a Gruden pick, though.
It could be
It's
a
a good
reach.
pick though. It's a good pick though. It's a good pick. He's
I
solid.
like him, but you know, he always try to be smarter than everybody else.
Can't stand Gruden. The fact that he's still getting $100 million from the Raiders.
He get $100 million regardless. It's fully guaranteed. So he could do a shitty job.
And hasn't made the playoffs yet.
Because what year is he in? He's going into year 4.
Year 4. Oh, I'm gonna talk about it on my podcast this weekend, but definitely got to talk about it on Dead End Sports one of these days. Kyle Shanahan is overrated.
Oh,
I
okay.
disagree with you on that.
Overrated.
Manny, what's your podcast since you mentioned it?
Any Given Sunday. Y'all check it out. It's dope. Check it out. It is, of course, on the Dead End Podcast Network. Go check out all those other shows, too.
Yes, sir.
That's not a bad pick, but this is where you're going to start seeing a lot of teams reach.
Yeah, it's not a bad pick.
Miami. Now this is interesting.
Miami.
Who was their first pick?
Jalen Waddle.
Okay, they got to go offensive lineman then.
Yeah, they got to take lineman, but they also need an edge rusher too. So they might take Quiddy Pay might be a good pick right here.
Miami, they said the pick is in. We ain't wasting time. This shit.
Y'all surprised Washington didn't trade up to get one of these quarterbacks?
They should have, but
nah, because I'm not surprised by them. I think they have a different mentality. I think they're trying to see if they can compete now with Fitz because that defense is real.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't know. I would have. Yeah, that's Fitz though.
Because what assets do they have to trade up?
I don't know. I'm not looking at their picks or whatever, but I mean they gotta have the same assets the Bears got, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
at least in the same ballpark, right?
Mm-hmm. Where did the Bears trade up from? I don't remember where the Bears were picking.
20. They were at 20.
Oh.
They could have. I don't know. Maybe they're looking for second round if that's the case. Like we don't need nothing right now. Because Kellen, like you said, Sheldon, Kellen Mond is still available.
Yeah, but do you think? I mean, maybe they think Kellen Mond is better than Justin Fields. I don't know.
Or just based on maybe they just don't feel like moving up. Ron Rivera,
Yeah.
does he ever make trades like that? I don't think he do.
I don't think that's really his bag like that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
they
he
don't-
had Cam for all those years, so
He had the number 1 pick though
true. That's true.
at,
That's true.
at that time.
But I'm saying, like, you have that stability of having that franchise guy, man, as opposed to right now, Fitz is a year-to-year wonder, and Taylor Heineke ain't exactly, you know.
I
Hey,
think
Heineke almost made history.
Hey, he was swinging that.
Jalen Phillips. That's what I thought. I figured Jalen Phillips would go here because
Wait a
Coaching
minute.
is
What's
edge
going
rusher.
on here? What's going on here?
What they
What
do?
is he?
Huh?
I'm confused.
Oh, he's good. He's good, Ken.
No,
Jalen
I know he's
Phillips is-
good. I'm talking about this. What's going on in his household?
Oh, the household. Oh, yeah. I think that he's a biracial kid as well.
Brother,
Oh, they got
there
got
is-
another one, huh?
Brother, there is a spirit on you that I can see
He might be.
directly
He
to
like,
your right, brother Jalen. You need to get rid of the spirit that is plaguing your.
His mama must have named him.
Good Lord, we better get Dr. Umar in here.
Oh,
Yeah,
Nah,
bro, he's a Jalen. He's a Jalen, bro.
Yeah, they gave him a
Jalen
Jalen name to just so we wouldn't get mixed up, just so we'll know that he's
Good
black.
Lord.
you saying he would have been Jared otherwise?
It'd have been Joshua.
Yeah, just a little shade, a couple of shades lighter.
I mean,
A
it's
Bible
smart.
name.
It's smart that they drafted. You know, what I mean, it's a good pick. I like it. I don't hate it.
Yeah.
I told
I
you
like
they
it too.
going. I feel like Washington feels like we won a division last year. We could
I
we
don't
could
know,
probably
man.
compete again.
I feel like that's fool's gold, though. That's just me. Watch Washington end up 4-13.
Shit, they don't. All they need to be is what 9 and well, shit. They added an extra game. All they need
That's
to
what I'm
be
saying.
is 10
Don't
and
it sound
7.
weird? Don't it sound weird? Oh God, I'm never gonna get used to that. 10 and
They
7.
got they got to be 7 and 7. That's it.
disgusting.
That sounds weird as hell. 14-3.
Yeah, that Washington wants to. Yeah, that's Ron. That's a Ron Rivera pick like a motherfucker.
Ron Rivera, he seemed like he's a pretty solid drafter from what I get. He's
One
never
pick
been-
away, Nick.
Oh no, that's not Ron Rivera. I mean Miami. I'm what's his name? Who's the head coach in Miami? Brian Flores. That's
Brian
a
Flores.
Ryan. That's a Brian Flores pick for real.
Yeah.
Who
And that
would have
dude's a
thought
beast.
Brian Flores would have ended up being the best of the Belichick disciples?
Anybody with a brain, I guess, because the niggas that they was promoting was just
Man.
all media hype. But all the black folks, we could have told y'all Brian Flores was like nice because y'all don't be giving a chance to none of the geniuses that really be, you know what I mean, making a lot of the great components to these teams that go on these grand runs. It be, you know, and not saying that Bill hasn't produced guys that gone on to be great, like Vrabel, you know what I mean? But still, Brian Flores, what he did last year.
His coaching tree was ass though.
Yeah, that's
remember,
what I'm saying.
Remember, Patricia was supposed to be the next in line, right?
Yeah.
Patricia, Bill O'Brien.
He had a spark when he started, but now he's
at least Bill O'Brien got to some playoff games. Shit, but Patricia
He won
was
some.
horrible.
He won some too. Yeah.
Yeah, that was rushed. That was just an assumption.
Josh McDaniels.
I think Bill O'Brien gets another job in the NFL.
What, head coach?
I'm gonna head out after the New York pick.
Yeah, I might have to do the same. I gotta get some Taco Bell.
Oh word, no.
Yeah.
Sheldon gonna secretly go into his Sam Darnold shrine in his closet. We already know what time.
I got Sam Darnold, my quarterback.
Sam, nah, we ain't doing it.
The hell Kyle talking about?
I will say this, Sheldon. I think Matt Rule will surprise you. I think he may at work. If Sam cannot be competent with Matt Rule, then he is not competent at all at quarterback.
Sam's gonna ball out next year, man. He's gonna ball out. Watch.
Listen. I'm rooting for the kid, but this is his last shot, man. If you can't figure it out now, there's no more excuses.
He good. He good.
He is the weakest link. Goodbye.
Listen, if Deshaun Watson wasn't touching folks, he would have probably been in Carolina.
He would have been in a lot of places. He probably would have been a 49er.
That's still may be what happens, and that's kind of why I ain't mad too.
That's why I'm thinking.
I wouldn't be
that ain't
surprised.
happening.
Rodgers, look.
Listen,
That
ain't
Rodgers,
happening, man.
look. Rodgers, Jackson, and what's his name are all on the table. Deshaun Watson.
Yeah.
Those are guys that in the coming weeks we could see it. You know what I mean?
Don't be surprised if that
I don't
happens.
see Deshaun. Deshaun Watson may not play next year.
And you know what? I think a team like Carolina, if they knew that it was just a 1 year suspension, you know what they gonna do? Tank for 1 year.
Correct.
And then they're gonna come right back with Deshaun Watson, McCaffrey, and your next first top 7 pick probably next year.
They probably wouldn't even have to give up that much, honestly. Depending on how shit.
You got DJ. Yeah, you got players in place.
What do y'all think, Rod? I mean, if y'all believe Rodgers is the hype is true, where do y'all think Rodgers goes? It's not really a lot of options out there.
He could go.
Yeah, because San Francisco already. Well, because San Francisco got Lance now, so you would think,
He said the Broncos and the Raiders are his other options. I could see the Broncos making a trade for him.
I could see the Raiders making a move for him. I could see him going. Honestly,
I can't. Man, I would kill to be a fly on the wall between John Gruden and Aaron Rodgers. Boy, that'd be a hell of a that'd be the hell of a combination right there, personality wise, anyway.
Yeah, that discount double check will be right there.
Denver does look like a good spot, though. Denver does look like a good spot.
Denver is a place where QBs get reborn.
I really thought San Fran was a shoe-in for him. I really did.
It could still be.
But if you're Green Bay, there's no way you trade him in the NFC though, too, because it's like you don't want to see that dude.
You know,
that's
they say the legend says
Huntsville, Georgia. All right.
What is Jamin Davis from Kentucky, linebacker?
I'm telling you, all these dudes sound like they should be on the XXL freshman. Like,
I mean,
all right, Nick, who y'all want?
Shout out Jamin Davis.
Shit, at this point, I'll say we take a flyer at corner with Farley. I wouldn't be mad if we went with. I know this may be a reach though, as far as the first round, but Rashad Bateman.
Oh, yeah, that's not a bad pick actually.
Bateman is nice. Bateman is nice.
I'm not mad at that.
He's been projected to go second round, so we could get him now. I just don't know if that's a good value pick, but I wouldn't be mad at it at all. We do need weapons. Because we lost Golden Tate. He wasn't doing shit for real anyway. Sterling Shepard is a second, third receiver at best. And Darius Slay is still young, even though he's talented. So,
hey, isn't it crazy how far running backs have fell off?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, Najee's going to who needs a running back? Steelers. Yeah, he could go to Steelers.
That would be where I would think he would go. But
if this draft was 15 years ago, Najee Harris would be a top 10 pick. That's crazy.
He might even be a top 5. You know what I'm saying?
He'd be a top 5 pick.
That's what I'm thinking. Like why? Like
The way that they've devalued the running back position is really, really tragic, actually.
And what's crazy is that he will ball out in Pittsburgh too.
I can't wait to see it, but
I can't remember.
But they
should have been drafted the QB.
Can y'all remember when that started?
It was
the last one to really do it was Zeke.
Yep.
But it started
Zeke
before
top
Zeke,
5, right? Top 10 or something, right?
Yeah, the Cowboys took him at 4, but that was because somebody took somebody else at 3. I think.
Did it start around that Maurice Clarett time?
Maybe. Or them Alabama backs, remember? Trent. Oh,
yeah, Trent.
It was.
I think it was around that
Mark Ingram and shit.
No, I think it really started before that. I think it started like after like the Cadillac Williams, Ronnie Brown draft.
No, I thought it was the Trent Richardson. I thought it was when the Browns picked Trent Richardson.
Yeah, you know what? You know what? Yeah, you're right.
Trent Richardson killed it.
Dog, Trent.
Because he was a top 5 and he was
what happened to that? Like, bro, I thought that dude was. I was like, yo, fit that dude for Canton now. Like I thought I love Trent Richardson in
I
college.
mean,
And then
Saquon went number 2, man. Saquon went number 2.
That's
Hey,
why
you
I'm
kinda-
still.
he at
it's
least
weird
won Rookie of the Year.
But it's weird though because it's like you had
Yeah,
like
yeah.
a 10-year stretch where you didn't see no running backs in like the top 10, top 15, and then like
Right.
Zeke broke that mold. No, Gurley broke that mold for a little bit. So you had like a 3 or 4 year period where they were drafting running backs again in like the top 10, and then now I feel like it's back to undervaluing running backs again. So it's weird.
That's a fact. But
Yeah, that's the only thing that scares me about Najee is the fact that, like we said, Trent and them, it's the Alabama thing.
Damn, they just throwing up all the bad stats for the Giants. Shit.
They was bad, man. They need to throw up Daniel Jones up there too.
Hey, Danny Dimes is a living legend.
Oh, Q just bounced?
Man, get the fuck out of here.
Q don't be
Did he
saying
bounce?
shit.
Q, like, man, all right, I'm done. Fuck that.
To be
It's
honest,
dark.
a
Why
lot
they
of
ain't got no
people,
lights on? Huh?
a lot of people shit on Dave Gettleman, but I've liked what he's been doing. I mean, we still have to see what Danny Dimes do, but the moves he's been making, I looking at it
Dave,
now, like defense last season.
Dave Gettleman, his job will forever be linked to Sam Darnold, Daniel Jones, and Saquon Barkley.
Well,
Payne.
he's right on Darnold, so like no one's gonna kill him.
But is he? I mean, if Darnold becomes what Ken says he's going to become, or could become, or even what I still think he could become, that's better than Daniel Jones.
It depends if the Giants can legit, because the Giants almost won the division last year. If the Eagles didn't do that,
but that was a terrible division too, though. So it's like, but
it's
nonetheless,
still your division. You know what I mean?
Nonetheless, you're right. But even then, though, if Sam Darnold balls out this year, he's better than Daniel Jones.
That's a big if, and I don't think we drinking right now.
I think y'all gonna pick Quiddy, the defensive end from Alabama.
That would be a good
Michigan.
For Michigan. That would be a good pick for y'all.
We did lose some defensive linemen. I think we lost Dalvin Thompson. Yeah, he was from Alabama too, though. Alabama's iffy on defensive players sometimes, though. It's not always guaranteed.
No, don't worry about it. Only the Jets draft bad Alabama players.
We gotta go offense, though. I don't see how you ignore the offense right now. Either offensive lineman or wide receiver.
I will say this: Danny Dimes got no more excuses. This is the year now.
No, it is. It is.
Here no more.
It is. But he a living legend, though. You know what I'm saying? Legend show when they need to.
Stop calling this nigga a living legend. You and Danny Dimes' family are the only ones that think he a living legend.
Hey.
I'm upset that Mac and Daniel got Jones' last names because they're not living up to my name.
Y'all gonna see. The pick is in. Come on. We ain't come here to see y'all talk.
Man. Yeah, Lee.
They just talking shit.
It's part of the suspense. You know, the first round.
Nah, we don't need all that.
No, ain't no damn.
We've been waiting all this damn time.
We're in the damn 20th pick. No damn suspense. The fuck?
Oh man, what is the point of having them sitting in that chair?
I feel bad for that band. Nobody's paying attention to them.
I want to know what the point of them sitting in the chair is.
It's to show fans that the NFL fuck with them, even though they set them all the way in the corner.
The NFL cares, even though fans gotta pay for PSLs.
Darius Toney, a wide receiver from Florida.
Oh, so they.
Hey, that's a good pick.
Yeah,
that is a good pick because that nigga right there is nice. He nice. That's a good pick. I'm jealous of that pick, actually, bro. That's a nice pick right there.
I did not do any research on this guy, so you have to fill me in.
They had him.
He nice though.
He was ranked as the 14th best player available.
Lee, who is next to Kadarius?
That's a bad pick.
Why you say that, Ken?
What? Kadarius Toney is nice.
Man, I think Bateman was better. If they're gonna draft a wideout.
Listen, this receiver draft is deep and it's really like honestly you can't go wrong. Honestly, with like 5, 6, 7 receivers, he's one of them though. Tony is nice, bro.
Okay.
This nigga's nice, bro. Trust me.
He got a little
I'm
wiggle to him.
11.
But he's nice. I'm telling you.
He's gonna be that. He's gonna be that slot guy.
All I really care about is
Listen,
is
in
route
the
running.
in the SEC championship game, he was killing the Alabama secondary, killing them. That includes Surtain.
That was nice.
That's what I'm saying. And what about Elijah Moore?
He's better than Elijah Moore, bro.
Who, Tony?
Yes.
Okay. Shit.
He's nice, bro. I'm telling
Elijah Moore was ranked
That's
higher.
a good pick.
Elijah Moore was the 7th best available, and he was 14th.
I don't give a fuck. Tony is better than Elijah Moore. I'm sorry.
You think so?
Yes.
All right.
I can't.
Look, I didn't watch a lot of
Listen,
college.
I'm not an expert. Don't quote me.
Look, man, I'm gonna go by what you say. I don't know like that, so I'm gonna default.
He's nice though, bro. He's not.
Yeah.
He ain't no. He's not a stiff. He's not a.
I'm gonna sit this one
nice.
out.
I agree.
I agree with you.
I think it's gonna be a good pick.
I think I like Bateman better, but honestly, they didn't need an X receiver because they got Galladay. Remember?
They do got Galladay. I'm tripping.
Yeah, they do have Galladay.
Yeah, and they got who they got?
And they got Shepard, Galladay, Darius Slayton.
Yeah, that's it.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
So they just need a jack of all trades, little slot receiver, and that's what Tony is.
Yeah, he's a Waddle version.
You know what he is? He's kind of like he's a Walmart version of Tyreek Hill.
All right.
No,
you can't tell me that, bro. You can't say he a dog and then say he a Walmart nigga version of a.
No, I'm just saying if Tyreek Hill is like, Balenciaga, Darius Tony is like Adidas, It's
he's
nice
like
solid,
he's like Nick's version of the NFL draft.
Pretty much. No, he cool though, man. He cool. He's straight. He's straight. I don't know. Elijah Moore is straight too, though. But I like him better than Elijah Moore.
We'll see.
That's actually a smart pick, though.
We'll see. All right, y'all. I'm gonna have to get out of here.
All right, Nick.
All right, man.
Hold it down, bro.
Man, they need to hurry up with these picks, man. Golly. Bro, there's no reason why the NFL draft should take 4 hours, bro. Just the first round should not.
Man, I saw that when I turned it on. It said 3.5 hours. I was like, God dang.
Bro, I'm dead ass, bro. Like, I don't know how y'all do it, bro. Just living on the West Coast now, man. Like, this shit here. Like, man. Like, you gotta be, man. No. I feel bad for anybody that gotta wake up on the East Coast. I be thinking about that shit too. I'm like, damn, this NBA playoff game ended at 2:00 in the morning. Shit.
Yeah, it used to be rough, man. Because I used to stay up and watch this was before, of course, On Demand was really like that. So I used to sit up and watch every single playoff game.
I did too when I was like in high school and before I joined the Army. Like I used to be like that too. But then I moved to the West Coast. I was like, man.
Yeah, the older I got, man, I didn't care about those West Coast games anymore. Those late night games, man, I started going to bed. I was like, man, I'll just catch
because I was a Lakers fan, so I had to stay up.
I'm a night out, so it works better for me. That's why I'm a Pac-12 fan because I'm not a fan, but I watch their games at night because I'm up anyway.
Yeah, if you up anyway, that's one thing. But like, if you got like, like my brother be getting shit because he's like, I gotta go to work. Fucking 7:00 in the morning. This damn playoff game ain't over till like 1:00.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, man. I'm like, hey, listen. Unless it's my team, you're not getting me to stay up till 1:00 to watch no damn playoff game.
Mm-hmm.
Not at least not the first round. Second round, conference finals, yeah. First round, nah, man. I ain't staying up to watch Kings Pelicans or some shit.
Yeah.
Going to 1 o'clock in the morning.
I used to. I was just. I watched. Man, I used to watch every single game that would come on TV. And college football, I would watch college football from the moment it start until the moment it goes off.
Yeah, that was me.
Oh, that's me. Oh, that's me now.
That was me.
I love
12 games. Most
me
games
now,
started
man.
12 p.m. and I would watch
So-
straight through Pac 12 at 12
That's me.
a.m.
Every Saturday, man. Every Saturday. That's me. Games come on at 9 a.m. here, and basically till 10 o'clock that night.
And we got a super chat from Chill Vibes. Appreciate you, Chill Vibes. I used to work at Coca-Cola and had to be at work at 4:30 a.m. I missed so many playoff games.
Yeah,
Laugh
man.
my ass off. Must be nice living on the West Coast.
Nah, when it comes to sports, man, like it is legit, man.
And see,
Nah,
but
because all my homies be like, damn, you gotta wake up at 10 a.m. to watch the NFL. I'm like, you get used to it though.
you do get used to. I was out there for a while and I didn't get used to it. Like I said, I didn't wake up till about 11:30 and I missed part of the game. I didn't like that. And for me, it's better. Like I said, it's still better. East Coast is still better because I do stuff I would want to be doing stuff when you got to be home to watch the game. You know what I'm saying? Like, what time does Monday Night Football come on?
So for me, so like sometimes like before I work from home, Monday Night Football would start at like 5 o'clock my time. So I literally be in traffic, like I'll be in my commute watching, kickoff or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I mean, it has some pluses in my like. The only time I really feel it is like again, like I'm a college football guy, so like watching College Game Day, you gotta wake up at 6 a.m. to watch College Game Day.
Like you're a Duke fan, for example. Duke comes on at 7 p.m. most days here. So
yeah, 4 so it's 4 o'clock. Yeah, 4 o'clock. So I dead ass. I would legit be at work watching Duke games.
Right, and that's what I was gonna say. The average person at 4 is still in their work day. Plus, you get home, you got responsibility. Colts pick is in. Noah Perez says Colts get Kwity Paye. I think this is Kwity spot.
That's a good pick for them. Kwity Paye, man, and they already got a sick defense.
They did, but I don't know. Me and Michigan DNs, I just don't like none of them. Who's the last?
Yeah, Michigan defense players tend to go one way. They either tend to be really great or really bad. No in between.
What was the one that Dallas selected? That defensive end that Dallas selected that was supposed to be good. Ended up being
he was from Nebraska.
No, he was the Michigan one.
The Michigan one. Damn, who was that?
Let me ask. Hold on 1 second. Let me ask my partners in my group chat.
But that's a good pick though for them because
it is a good pick.
The Colts don't really need much. Honestly, the Colts just need Carson Wentz to be the Carson Wentz in 2017. If he's anything close to that, the Colts are a borderline Super Bowl team because they have everything else.
Yeah, I'm really interested in seeing what they do, how he performs under Frank. Now that he's back with Frank,
they don't have the holes, bro. Like they're pretty much solid at every position. They just need the quarterback position to be, still.
Man, you pressed mute. Or did you? Oh, Taco. What was his name? Taco.
Oh, Taco Charlton.
Taco Charlton?
Taco Charlton.
Yeah,
Taco. I was trying to think about his name. It was bothering me too. I was like, damn.
It was bothering me too. I couldn't think of Taco Charlton's name. And then Graham was from that defensive end. Graham was, I can't remember his name either, or where he went even. Just remember he wasn't good. Who's on the clock? Tennessee Titans on the clock.
They should take a corner. They should take a corner or a wide or an edge rusher.
I was thinking about Jeremiah Owusu.
Yeah, the linebacker from Notre Dame. He's nice.
Yeah.
Man, Booker stay hating on everybody, don't he?
What's that?
I don't like Booger at all.
Oh, Booger.
God dang. Yeah.
Honestly, it's refreshing with Booger though, because like you get up here, you get these analysts that just complete like this is the greatest player ever. He's the greatest player. He's amazing. He's a like Booger just feel like he may not be right, but at least he's honest. Like yeah, he all right.
Yeah. I forgot what he said. One thing that I hated. I can't remember. Since then, I don't like him.
I hate Mel Kiper, bro. I can't stand Mel Kiper.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't mind Mel. I don't know why. I just don't mind him.
Mel Kiper thinks he's one of those dudes like he the smartest guy in the room. Like, no, well, how dare you question me? Like, I'm Mel Kiper. I've been doing this for. I'm like, nigga, you've been wrong more times than you've been right.
Hey,
way more times.
Hey, that's true, Marty. Hey, Marty, we had a super chat from Marty. He said, Marty McFly, how the two youngest guys had to go to sleep. You're absolutely correct. Nick and Q.
They're on the East Coast, man. They're on the East Coast.
Oh man, that's funny.
It's 7:55 over here.
That's crazy.
It's still light out and shit too. Like,
yeah, I see the light outside. Yeah,
it don't get dark. It don't get in the summertime. It don't get dark here until like 9:30.
Yeah, it's gonna be a fourth meal for me, as usual.
You always hungry right after?
Yep. So either I'll most of the time my wife have food ready for me, so a plate be sitting out, so I'll just grab some. So I'll have something ready when I get there. I don't think she cooked today. I don't want to eat leftovers, so I'll probably just stop by Taco Bell. But yeah, every night, man, I eat when I get here, and then when I get back to the house.
They're trying to say Elijah Moore or Rashard Bateman because they do need to replace their wide receiver. So
yeah, Corey Davis. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
How far is the studio from your house? Yeah.
35 minutes.
With Atlanta traffic or without Atlanta traffic?
Without traffic, yeah.
Yeah, because I'm like 40. I didn't realize you was about as far as me. I thought you were closer to me. A lot closer to me. Yeah, this pick right here. This could go a bunch of different ways.
I'm surprised they ain't trade back.
That would have been the move.
Because there was talks that New Orleans was trying to trade up to get a defensive player.
I still can't believe y'all traded Sam Darnold for Zach Wilson.
You still can't believe what?
The Jets traded Sam Darnold just to get Zach Wilson.
I mean, look, a lot of people love Zach Wilson, bro. I'm like, I can't, like I said on my show many times and other shows I've done, like, I'm not gonna sit here and act like I watched the kid play at BYU every single game. I didn't. I saw a couple games, couple highlights. He looked straight. Like he never like, oh wow, Zach Wilson, I gotta watch him play. He did look good this past year, like in 2020. He didn't play anybody, that's true. But bro, I don't know, man. Honestly, that's literally how I feel. Like I don't know. I'm like, it wouldn't surprise me if he's great or if he's a bust. I don't. Manny, I honestly don't. Manny, know.
And I agree with you on that. For a while, it was rumored that Carolina was going to pick him this during the season, that he was going to be a Panther next year. Zach Wilson. They liked him then, and that's when I started.
People that I trust that like do this for a living, that I listen to, and then friends of mine that do podcasts for a living, that all they do is draft shit. They love him, like swear by his arm, like love him. So who the fuck knows, bro?
Honestly, that's what I was gonna say. I think he's a good quarterback. I just was gonna say my only thing was if you had kept Darnold, you could have put some pieces in place. If everybody feels like he's still that solid, you could have put pieces in place.
But the thing that people are missing, But the thing with Darnold, right, is like the Jets the Jets wanted to reset that clock, man. That's what people are not understanding from this is I think the Darnold move was more of a financial move than it was a football move. Like
Yeah, yeah, I can see
I
that.
think deep down the Jets probably wanted to keep Sam Darnold, but I think they looked at it like, yo, let's say he does figure it out in these next 2 years. Then we got to pay him in 2 years,
Yep.
30 million as opposed to this kid. We got at least 5 years of this kid paying him no money, and we could basically build up our roster. And if you really believe that Zach Wilson is, if at worst he's as good as Sam Darnold, then really it's not really a detriment to you one way or another. So I don't know. I can't listen. It is what it is. I don't even get too animated about this shit because it's like realistically, who the fuck knows? Like we don't know about any of these guys. Like I was just hyping up Kadarius Toney. This nigga could be a bust. Like who the fuck knows? Nobody knows, man. Anybody that tells you they know about this draft shit is a liar. Nobody knows. Nobody knows. Especially with quarterbacks. Oh, Caleb Farley, that's a good pick for the Titans. That is a very good pick for the Titans. That's a good pick for him. But yeah, nobody knows. Even Trevor Lawrence, for as great as we all think Trevor Lawrence is gonna be, who the fuck knows? Trevor Lawrence could slip
Yeah.
on a banana peel in training camp, break his damn knee,
Correct.
and never be the same again. Like who the hell knows? We don't know. A couple years ago, Goff, like somebody told me this the other day. I was like, yo, Goff and Wentz were picked 1 and 2 in the draft. What 5 years ago? And now they both on their second teams. Just think about that. So you just don't know, man. You don't know.
Nope.
Remember RG3 and Andrew Luck, 1 and 2? Both of them are basically out of football.
Right.
And Russell Wilson, the only one standing. Or in Kirk Cousins. So you just never know, man. You never know. So I don't know. I hopefully the kid works out. I think hopefully he's good. I'm rooting for him. Hopefully I do trust Joe Douglas now to build a team around Zach Wilson better than like Mike McCagnon and Todd Bowles and them did with Sam Darnold. I had no confidence in them. So if nothing else, Zach Wilson is going to have a better infrastructure around him. That's a good pick for the Titans, though.
Yeah, yeah. If if their program, works out for him, he'll be good. They're saying he has top 10 talent.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
It depends on that back.
And they're in a situation where they don't need him to play this year, so they can basically tell him, "Yo, take it easy. We don't need you for 2021. We need you for 2022." So that's a good move for them. That's a solid move. Like once you get down to 23, I don't need you taking a full 5 minutes to make this pick. Like, come on now.
But they are.
Jesus
Which is
Christ,
crazy.
bro. My God.
They're gonna run commercial after commercial after commercial.
Commercial after hey, they gotta pay for this shit.
These next 2 picks are interesting to me because I really want to see what Minnesota and Pittsburgh do. I think. Let me see who's best available because I didn't even look.
Bateman's still on the board. I can see Bateman going to Baltimore though. They need a wide receiver.
Oh, that would be nice.
Bateman they need a wide receiver. Pick is in for the Vikings, but we gotta have another Peyton Manning.
The teams are picking fast. This is the NFL.
I know. It's ESPN in the NFL. I know that. Teams, yeah. I'm interested to see what Pittsburgh goes because they need a running back, but I don't know. Running backs in the first round ain't exactly Pittsburgh style.
I think this year would be the year to do it.
Yeah, they need one bad.
They need one bad. I would hope so. I would think so, right?
Mm-hmm.
Especially if you got Ben for another year, like you got to give him something to work with in the backfield.
The Pittsburgh Steelers fan in the family, he wants Najee Harris. Like wants him a lot, bro. And he'll be cool with Etienne too.
Yeah.
I feel like Najee fits the Steelers offense better though.
Yeah, because they like to pound the ball. Etienne is rated higher because he does a little bit more. But you
Yeah, but
can't
a
go
lot of
wrong
people.
either way.
The one thing I heard about ETN though, the scouts, the people that do this, they said they're afraid of Etienne's workload in college. They feel like he got a lot of work in college, which is true. Because them running backs in college, that's another thing you got to be mindful of. Because remember Lawrence Maroney? I love Lawrence Maroney at
Yeah.
Minnesota. Like I thought that dude was going to be so cold, and Minnesota just wore him out. Him and Marion Barber, they just
I was
wore him
gonna say
out.
they both played together though. He didn't run that much.
Yeah, but remember Marion Barber was the backup.
Yeah, I thought that Lawrence Maroney didn't get that many carries in college
No,
because of that.
Nah, he was getting like 300 carries in college.
That's crazy.
Go back and look, bro. Like, and remember that was Minnesota, so they weren't running too many two back sets.
Yeah, he ran the ball a lot. I know Marion Barber ran the ball. They were both getting 100-yard games.
That's why Marion Barber was so fresh when he got to the Cowboys. Remember?
Yeah, you're right.
Because he really didn't even get a lot of carries in college like that.
That's a crazy 1-2 punch. We have to do that to the best running back duos. It's probably Ronnie Brown and Cadillac.
Yep.
And then who's their third stringer was the one that made it in the league, the big one. What was his name?
He
was
shit.
huge.
Now you put him on the spot. I know you're talking about.
He was real big.
Oh man, who are you talking about? I can't remember the name.
Dang, man. He was a big back. He was probably the biggest back ever outside of Christian Okoye.
Brandon Jacobs?
Was my guy, man.
Yeah, Brandon Jacobs. He was big. How big was Brandon Jacobs?
Jacobs was like 6'2", 250,
6'4".
Like that.
He was 6'4".
Yeah, he was tall. He was 6'4".
Yeah, he was 6'4", 260. And he was the third string back on that team. He ran a 4.5.
I'm surprised Minnesota wasn't in the quarterback market as much as they should have been.
They said Brandon Jacobs is a coach in Atlanta, coaching football.
Okay, that's not bad.
They selected already on the TV?
Oh, we ahead of you now?
Yeah, you ahead of me? Yeah, we both got YouTube TV. What the hell? I must have rewound it sometime. No, I'm caught it. I'm a few seconds behind Cam.
I must have.
Darrisaw's offensive tackle. This is a solid pick.
Yeah, it's not bad.
They need O-line help, so.
This is the one I want to see what the Steelers do. And what Jacksonville do with their pick. And Cleveland, actually.
I'm very interested to see what Jacksonville is going to do this year. Because I don't think Urban Meyer was the right coach. That's just me.
I think he's going to be all right.
I don't. I've never thought Urban Meyer was going to be a good NFL coach. And you know Urban Meyer, when things start to get rough, here come them health issues. That nigga will have a heart attack tomorrow if shit don't go right. First 5-11. Oh my bad, 5-12 season.
Oh yeah.
Urban is out of there. Urban to pull a Bobby Petrino so damn quick.
Oh, that's funny.
Steelers pick is in.
Yeah, but what quarterback is left?
Uh,
Kellen
Kellen
Mond,
Mond,
Oh
Kyle
hell no.
Trask.
Kyle
That's the
Trask.
best. Those are the best two.
The
Um,
cat from
Tigolo, I missed that. Tigolo said, "Don't sleep." Miami in 2001 had Clinton Portis and McGee and Gore. They were all there at the same time.
yes, yeah. They
Dang,
had
I didn't know that.
They had Clinton Portis.
Wow, that's crazy.
They had
Willis
Clinton Portis.
McGahee.
They had Willis McGahee. They had Frank Gore. Miami was just
But were
Miami
they
was
all?
just
But were they all good at that time like that?
no. They were just diamonds in the rough. They were just sitting. Miami is literally. I mean, everybody talks about Alabama now, but Miami was the first. You know how
Yeah.
motherfuckers like my Alabama has just cats that are on the bench just sitting there because they're just so deep. Miami was like that.
Tigolo, my favorite running back combo was Rock Preston and Ward Gunn at Florida State.
Here we go.
If y'all never saw Rock Preston and Ward Gunn play, you missed the treat.
What about Barry Sanders and Thurman
They
Thomas?
got him.
Oh wow. Najee?
Yep. That's
Oh wow.
that's a good pick, man.
That's a good pick.
That is a home run pick. That's a home run pick right there. Because Najee is nice. That's the thing they needed the most. Yeah, that's an A+ pick right there. That's a hell of a pick.
Yep. I mean, if it feels a need, he got talent. He can catch it a little bit. It's a really solid pick. Right where they need. Right at this late in the draft.
Perfect situation. Situation too.
So do y'all think that Dwayne Haskins can rebuild his career?
Yeah, I do.
I hope so.
I don't know.
I really do.
I don't know, man.
If we're giving Sam Darnold a second chance, we need to give Haskins one.
I agree with that. I'm just saying, whether he's going to take advantage of his second chance. That's the question. Of course, he gets a second chance. Honestly, I think a lot of QBs should get a second chance. Just because you fail in one situation doesn't mean you should completely be, eliminated from another. But yeah, it's just a matter of whether you take advantage of it.
I just think if he don't do it here under Tomlin, then it's a wrap. Because I mean, he can relate to him in ways that other coaches can't. That's what I'm looking at.
That plus the fact that you literally like your career was almost lost, man, for just immaturity, for just bullshit. Like
I know Tomlin has had his issues with divas and stuff like that, but that came late. I think it's his last shot, honestly.
Yeah.
He knows that.
Who knows? I mean, I'm rooting for the kid. I want the kid to do well because, like, I loved him in college. But if it's not now, then when?
Yep. No, it never.
And you're in a perfect situation. Pittsburgh, a glamour franchise. You're sitting behind Ben Roethlisberger. Say what you want about Ben Roethlisberger, whatever. He's still a Hall of Fame, one of the 20 greatest QBs to ever play. Like.
Mm-hmm.
That's a perfect situation. Like you would sign up for that in a heartbeat. Like, yo, let me just sit behind this old dude. Let me soak up this energy, soak up this knowledge, and try to get my shot when I get it back. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Who knows? If he can't succeed in those situations, then it ain't never gonna happen.
Right.
So we'll see. We'll see.
One of my partners just said, just draft all Alabama players in the first round. This has been the Alabama show.
But as much draftees as Alabama gets, some of their players have been so-so though.
Yeah.
Because for every Amari Cooper and whatever, there've been some duds.
Oh yeah.
D. Milner.
Yep.
Or Darius Stewart.
Forgot about D. Milner.
Oh yeah.
Those linebackers. Yeah, Jets fans are trying to forget about D. Milner. The Jets didn't want to pay. Darrelle Revis, so we traded him and drafted D. Milner. That should tell you everything you need to know about the Jets. Remember Mark Barron? That was a bust.
Mm.
And even Ingram, for as good as he was in college, he's been okay. He's been solid, but he's never been the running back that most people thought it had him pegged for when he came out of college. So that's the thing about Miami, man. All them players hit though. All of them.
Yep.
Miami didn't have too many busts. Miami
Rolando McClain. You remember him?
Yes. Yep. I remember him.
McClain.
Yep. Miami, all them cats hit, man. Their running backs, their wide receivers, defensive players, like they all hit, man.
Dang, electric
Draker.
damn airplanes? I don't know about that
Come
one.
on. What's that?
Nah, they were talking about electric vehicles, and then they showed a damn airplane. And I was like, I don't know about that one.
Yeah, I'm not ready
I
for
need
that
some
one.
backup with some gas or something. All right, y'all. Come on. They showing a damn commercial after every 2 picks.
Yeah, come on, man. Come on.
It's going
come
to
on
12.
Now. All right, ESPN. Like, come on. I get it. Y'all got to pay the bills, but come on.
Nah, they got,
Come on,
what,
man.
7 picks left? It's going 12. It's going to 12 o'clock.
Yeah. What is it? 11:17? Yeah. Probably earliest 11:45.
11:45.
But I get it. This is a huge ratings for the ESPN. So, and this is just the first round, which is the crazy part. It's not even like this is the whole draft. This is the first round.
But see that's the crazy part about that though is the rest of the draft is I think tomorrow will be the second and third rounds, isn't it?
Yeah, it's about the same. It's about the same tomorrow too, time wise.
Yeah, time
wise. Like it pick up a little bit.
That third
Saturday,
day it flies by. Saturday flies by because all those picks are in probably the same amount of time as what we watched tonight.
Do you watch all day on Saturday, or do you just kind of I'm done?
I watch on Saturdays. I normally just watch it on my phone, like watch the picks come in and try to research the players.
Honestly, like if it just depends on the weather. Like if the weather's nice and I got shit to do, yeah, I'm not watching that. Like I'll stick around for maybe like round 5, and then yeah, I'm done after that. It depends. If I ain't got shit to do and I'm just sitting here, like I'll have it out in the background as I'm cleaning or cooking or doing something. But Jacksonville's a very interesting team.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
They ain't got no excuse anymore. They got Trevor Lawrence now. So
yeah, I mean, you exactly. You got a surefire number 1 quarterback, hands down. There are no more excuses.
Basically a local boy. Like, yeah, come on now. You gotta do something now.
This is not Blake Bortles or when people were this is none of that. This is like the guy. He was supposed to be the man.
Yeah, I mean he's been the number 1 pick since high school, so everybody knew that this was a foregone conclusion. So, and the Jets could have had him, but they decided to win. Adam Gase decided to win games. Sam Darnold decided to win games, and both of them are no longer even on the team. So, yeah, that's my life as a Jet fan.
They said, "What does Tampa even need?" Tampa re-signed all 22 starters from the Super Bowl.
Man, Tampa out here. Tampa out here just playing. They ain't even playing checkers. They playing fucking badminton.
Travis Etienne, so he got his college teammate. That was
nice.
That was
that's
nice.
a good move.
That's
actually a good move for them.
Those two together. That fell in their laps. They couldn't have asked for anything more.
And then they still got that other running back that they picked in the 7th round. That was nice.
Yeah.
They still got him, so they got a good
Yeah.
two-headed back situation.
And he's a good change of pace back. So that's good for them.
That's good. That's a smart pick for them.
Yeah, that's a beautiful thing, man. Because those two work well together. I ain't gonna lie, they know each other. They look good together.
Now they can run that those RPO sets too with Lawrence and him. Yeah, that's a good move for them. That's a good move. All right, Jacksonville.
Yeah, I ain't mad at you at all.
Cleveland is interesting. What do you think Cleveland will do?
I don't know.
Cleveland's interesting. I mean, their O line is solid. Well, more than solid. They probably got one of the best O lines in football. We know they don't need running backs. Wide receivers pretty much set.
Yep.
I guess maybe they just, I don't know, maybe another corner, maybe.
Yeah, it could be corner or safety, I guess, because they
corner,
they just signed Clowney, so they set defensive end. They're set.
Oh yeah, I forgot they signed Clowney. Damn, Clowney and what's his face on the same defensive line? Damn, that's scary. If Clowney's healthy, anyway. That's a big if. Y'all feel like Clowney's been a disappointment for his career, though?
Clowney?
Yes.
Yeah, I feel like he has, though.
Yes, he has.
Like, the fact that he's already on his, third team, and he's been he was literally the number one overall pick.
Clowney coming in was, in a lot of people's minds,
he was that generational talent, too.
He was.
Lawrence.
Yep, he was that guy. He was surefire. And his sack totals have not matched the hype, and I hate it for him because I think he's a good guy. I just wish we could see more.
Yeah, he's been good, but he hasn't been great. And to be the number one overall pick, defensive lineman, and you've just been okay, like you've been good, solid. Yeah. Nah, that's kind of a disappointment.
I don't even think he cares either. I think that's the thing.
Well, he don't care. Shit, none of these dudes care. Who gives a fuck? They don't care about what we think. Shit, they
no, I'm just talking about
and...
just not what we think, but just about his career. I think he just kind of is going through the motions. Yeah.
Yeah. Who knows?
I don't know. I think that a lot of these guys get intimidated by success, and they find themselves not able to achieve the goals that not only that they set for themselves, but the people around them set. And it's just kind of like you get lost in the sauce. And he's one of those guys, I would think.
Colin Cowherd said something really interesting the other day that I actually liked. It's like, the fact that we literally expect 21 and 22-year-olds to basically be the faces of billion-dollar corporations. It's crazy. Like, just imagine us at 21, 22, giving us, $10, $15 million and be the face of this corporation. Like, that's crazy when you think about it, right? Like,
it is, but he's one of the guys that does it.
Yeah, true.
Like it's a hell of a thing to say, and he's right, but weren't you the guy you criticize a lot of these athletes talking about?
Well, I think you just pointed it out that we just look at it from a maturity standpoint. And it's like I wasn't that much more mature than a Zach Wilson, and let's say you would have given me $5 million and be like, yo, go be the face of the New York Jets. Like, it's crazy how our mentalities as the media, sports fans, or whatever. It's like, oh yeah, this dude's got to be great. And it's like, yo, this nigga's 21, literally 21. Like, he's still, in a lot of ways, still just becoming a man.
Yeah, I've learned to give these young guys some leeway, man. Because for that same as that reason, I remember myself at that age, so it's kind of unfair for me to place all of that stuff on them. When I know where I was at at that age too, so it's kind of I feel them.
And I feel like we all lie to each other too, because we all say, oh well, if I played in the NFL and I had that money, shut up, you'd be blowing that money too. Like
Yep,
I
we will
just
be
I
damn
know myself
fools.
at I know myself at 21. Like I would have been out here wilding the hell out. Like
It's true, and it's a lot of responsibilities for a young man without a lot of guidance. You got to think you go from being a poor kid in most cases to a millionaire that's responsible. You know, everybody you trying to put everybody on. It's a lot of weight, a lot of responsibility,
yeah,
and
I
it's
knew
hard. It's a difficult thing.
I knew a lot. I mean, I knew a lot of cats that played in the NFL, like Kenny Britt. I went to high school with him. Played in the NFL. Like
Yeah,
Jamal Lord played in the NFL. Like a lot of cats played in the NFL, and it's like, yo, you're that like shit that they talk about. Like your family come out the woodwork. Like you literally have
right.
to like. That's true. Like it's for real. Like
Yeah, and like I said, a lot of them aren't prepared for it to be a job. It turns into a job. There's no more school. You know what I'm saying? There's no more this. There's no more that. You're in meetings. You're on the field, and you watching film. That's what you got a job now. You know what I'm saying? And it's a difficult adjustment for some people who, in a lot of these cases, relied on their talent their whole lives as opposed to their work ethic. You know what I'm saying? And that's got to be a difficult thing for some of them because you think about Jadeveon, for example, he's been athletically superior to every level of his life. You know what I'm saying? High school, college, pee wee. Now you get to the pros and you got guys just as fast as you out there, and you got these little knick-knack injuries. It's a different lifestyle. It's a different type thing. You got to figure it out now. You got to rely on technique more so than just talent. And these guys haven't had to do that. You know what I'm saying? So it's a difficult transition for some.
that's a good pickup for Cleveland too. I
Yeah,
like
it
that
is.
kid a lot.
Oh, this guy right here.
Greg Newsom. Yeah,
Newsom,
he's nice.
yep.
He's nice.
And
I like him a
like you
lot.
said, they needed a corner. So I ain't mad at that at all.
I was low key hoping that he fell to the second round so the Jets could snag him up with their second pick in the second round. But I knew he was going first, so yeah, he nice.
This. I mean, of course they ain't played any games yet. But when you look at names and the way these kids played in college, this has been an impressive first round NFL draft.
Yeah, this first round. I mean, honestly, not too many head scratchers in this first round. Like, it was a decent first round. Like, there's not a lot. I can't say there was any like bad picks.
No.
Like, you know how in other years you could be like, what were they thinking? Or why would you do that? This one was kind of pretty much solid, like all across the board. Like, there's players I like, but I get the pick. Like, you know, or there's players I don't like, but I get the pick. Like, I don't like Mac Jones, but I understand New England. Like, he's sitting there. You know, that's the only pick that I would be like, I'm not a Mac Jones fan. Like, to me, I think he's a second round QB, but I don't know. At 15, that felt like, to me, that was an overpay. But
you think so?
Yeah, I'm just not a Mac Jones guy, bro. Like, I feel like Mac Jones is another Alabama QBs, bro. It's hard to evaluate. It's like, yo, they're playing with, like, literally, like,
an all-star team.
An all-star team, like, legit. Like, they're playing with a Pro Bowl team.
Yeah.
Like, how the hell am I supposed to evaluate you if you're like, yo, you're literally playing with all-pro talent at every level of the field, bro? Like, it's hard. I mean, and you can say that about Trevor Lawrence too. Like, you know, like how good do we know Trevor Lawrence is? Like, you know, he played with a stacked roster at Clemson too. You know,
that's true.
Honestly, bro, that's like I just keep going to that point, bro. Nobody knows all these damn experts and people. Nobody fucking knows this shit, man.
The only thing I'll give Trevor credit for, well, not the only thing, but one of the things I'll give him credit for those. He single-handedly made certain plays in certain games that showed you his talent ability, if that makes sense. You know.
Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. Yeah, you could see your
Mac
talent
Jones
popped out.
Yeah, like he's made plays. Whereas Mac Jones, I'm not gonna say he didn't make plays. It's just he relied on those other. He got the ball in the hands of the playmakers. Trevor Lawrence at times was that playmaker. There was times when everything around him was shutting down, and he had to make a play, and he did. A couple times.
Nah, for real. So yeah, who knows, man? Who knows, man?
And
Honestly,
you're right. It's a crap.
anybody that says they know, they have like even Greg Newsom. Like I just said, it's a good pick. Like I don't fucking know. Like I liked him in college. How the hell do I know? Like he gets out there first day of training camp and gets fucking worked by them damn receivers. Like and then he's like, oh, he's a bust. Like who knows, man?
He has some
Nobody
girlfriend
knows.
problems and don't study that night.
Facts, right? Like who the hell knows, man? We're just talking.
That's
Like,
that's
nobody
the
knows.
part. That's the part that I think about that sometimes watching the game. It's like, what if that dude had a bad night at home the night before? You know what I'm saying? You just never know the behind the scenes parts. You think these guys are like, they're going to come out there and just play. They're supposed to play their best games no matter what. But these guys got lives. They got families. They got, kids nagging them. They got the wives nagging. They got all the stuff to deal with too. And sometimes it shows out there on the court, on the field. It's like it's tough. It's tough.
Yeah. Yeah, not for real. Not for real. I ain't gonna share too much, but like one of my best friends, at least in the army, is cousins with Kelly Oubre. And he just be telling me like, oh, these dudes like this kid's 22 and he's taking on all like the family issues and like he basically having to be now like the support system for everybody because he's making $10-15 million a year or whatever. Like, you know what I mean? Like,
right.
It's crazy. Like we don't think about it. Like these are real people that legit just were blessed with God-given talent.
Right. Right.
That's why it's, in a way it's kind of hard to relate to them because they literally have a talent that none of us will ever have. But in a way, they're still people. So it's like I also hate though when it like especially like when you talk about quarterbacks like oh well Trevor Lawrence is great Zach Wilson but he didn't play against anybody and he didn't have I'm like how do we know like how do we know if we don't put Lawrence in BYU and Zach Wilson in Clemson the results aren't the same like how do we know that?
Hey, the Ravens pick is in. Elijah Moore is the number one player on the board. I think that's where he'll be.
Yeah, I'm surprised Bateman isn't getting more love though. I love Bateman.
Me too.
I don't know. I don't get it. I like Elijah Moore too, but I like Bateman more.
You?
Yeah. I don't know. I hate that though. It's like I don't know. It's like I hate like oh well this guy didn't play with anybody and he put up big numbers against bad teams. But it's like okay, but so did Trevor Lawrence. Like who's in the ACC that's that great? Like you can say that about any team. That's why I'm like, I don't know.
They selected Bateman.
They got him. They got Bateman.
Yeah,
they got him. We both called that shit. I called it. And I was like, yeah, that's the pick for them. That's a hell of a pick. That's a hell of a pick.
An Eagles jersey back there.
They finally got him a receiver. Hopefully he lives up to it, but at least they made the effort.
That's
so
a good
now
pick for them.
They got Sammy Watkins and Bateman.
They got Sammy Watkins? Yeah, what the hell?
Yeah.
When did I miss that?
Yeah, Sammy Watkins is in Baltimore now.
Oh shit. Damn. I missed that. I totally missed that one. I didn't know Sammy Watkins was in Baltimore now. Yo, that dude is the truth, bro. Bateman is the truth.
Yeah.
I watched him a lot. Because obviously I'm a Nebraska fan, so I watched him a lot. Yo, he is nice.
Yeah, so you got Watkins, Bateman, and then you got Hollywood. You put Hollywood.
You still got Hollywood, yeah, and you still got Mark Andrews.
So there you go.
Finally giving him some weapons. Golly.
I just hate they traded away Hurst. I like Hurst I like the two tight end.
For young QBs, I like the two tight ends too. But right. I get it. Yeah, he nice, bro. I like him a lot.
Oh, wow. He's 190? That's crazy that Bateman is that far down in the draft to get him.
Yeah.
Now the Saints on the clock. You got Saints.
I like Bateman's a good. I have him as one of my 20 best players, and the fact that they got him at 27, they didn't even have to trade up. That's a good pick for the Ravens.
Saints pick is in already.
And they going to a commercial.
Yeah, their
man.
pick was in about 15 seconds.
Come on, man.
I'm gonna write me an email.
Bro, y'all are killing me with these damn commercials. Like, I get it. I understand, but come on, man. And it's the same damn commercials, too. Like, come on. See what these last 4 picks are. These last 4 picks, we're gonna be here till 1 o'clock in the morning.
It's gonna be 12. Yeah. So you're probably gonna get 2 picks, commercial, 5-minute commercial, 2 more picks. So they're gonna stretch it to 12 o'clock for us.
You know, Jeremiah Kamara, the linebacker from Notre Dame, was ranked. He was a 12th overall ranked player in this draft.
He's still on the board. That's who the Saints might get.
Mm-hmm. You're absolutely right, Noah Perez. Lamar doesn't have an excuse now.
Yeah.
But I did like that. Like I said, I like that second tight end look for him. He had more help. That he needs all the help he can get.
Yeah.
I think Dobbins, JK, if JK plays good, JK should have a breakout year.
I was kind of disappointed in JK last year.
Really?
I kind of felt like he didn't really he had moments, he had flashes, but I expected JK to really be. Oh shit, Dexter is back.
Dexter's back?
Yeah, Dexter's back.
What, the show?
The show, yeah.
What do you mean it's back? It's on what?
They're doing a reboot.
Wow,
so it's back on
really?
Yeah,
that's good.
Hopefully, it ends better than the last couple seasons of the original show. I ain't like the original. The last couple seasons was kind of but
man, I liked him. I mean, he ended up with 805 yards and 9 touchdowns. And then you got to think about it. He started the year third behind.
Maybe that was it. Maybe that because he did start the year behind Ingram and what's
Edwards. Edwards, yeah.
And Edwards, yeah. Maybe that was it. I don't know. I had high expectations with Dobbins because I like Dobbins, and I figured Dobbins would just. I expected him to win that job straight out of training camp.
I just did. I mean, that was kind of tough because it was COVID year. You know what I'm saying?
That's true. That's true. You know what? Now that you bring that up, that's another underrated aspect of this draft too. Like a lot of these players, bro. Like how many opt-outs? How many players that you didn't see? And honestly, like if we're being legit, we didn't really have a regular college football season. Like
no.
We didn't. Like really outside of the SEC, we didn't really have a regular college football season. Like the Pac-12 played 6 games.
Hey, let me ask you something too on that, Manny. How in the world are they gonna get back on schedule? Like even this, like the MEAC and the SWAC, these guys that are playing now, how are they gonna get back on schedule? They just gonna immediately start playing in the fall?
I don't know. Yeah, I think the Power 5 is gonna start playing in the fall, and they're just gonna run with it like that. And they just figured. I was thinking that too. I've been wondering that too, and they really haven't had an answer for it because I don't think they know. So I think they just realized. I think they just feel like, oh well, if we could just. I think as long as we got the Power 5 and like maybe 2 other conferences,
you
know.
I kind of liked it like that, like those, you know, the Division 2 stuff going on after the season.
Yeah, I do too.
More football.
Drew Brees.
So who is the Saints pick?
So y'all think the Saints? So y'all think Jameis is officially going to hold on to that job?
No, Jameis don't have it now.
Well, it's an open competition. I think Taysom Hill's going to beat him for that job. That's just me.
Yeah, I think he somehow. I think Taysom's going to get it too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I mean,
I know we have our critiques of Taysom Hill, but he was not bad last year when he played.
It was bad.
Who was bad?
Taysom was.
No,
what game did you see him do?
Well.
Did you see him play?
The only bad game he really had was against the Eagles.
He didn't play good against Denver when they didn't have a quarterback. They selected Peyton Turner, defensive end from Houston.
A lot
Okay.
of people like this Peyton Turner kid. A lot of people like this Peyton Turner kid. I didn't watch him a lot in Houston, but a lot of cats I know love this Peyton Turner dude. They say he's one of the best edge rushers, the ends in the draft. We'll
He's a
see.
big guy.
Yeah, he big. But honestly, bro, like, yeah, I thought I don't think he played that bad, man. I know he had a couple clunkers in there, but overall, I think he played. Because how many games did he start? He started like 6 games, right?
Something like that. I watched that Denver game, and like when they played Denver, you remember Denver didn't have a quarterback on the roster.
Yeah, but I felt
I
like
watched.
that was just more. But I felt like that was more like the Denver game.
I watched
That
that
Denver
game.
game.
It wasn't a quarterback on the field, man.
Yeah, but that Denver game, and the one thing, Denver does have a pretty good defense. Like, so the only game I really feel like he didn't play really like he was bad in, I felt like the Eagle game he was bad. Like he didn't play well that
He didn't play
game.
good at
Outside of
Denver
that,
game. Like I said, I watched him a couple of those games, and he was horrible.
yeah.
He
I
had
mean, we shall see.
4 touchdowns
We
and
shall
2
see.
interceptions.
We shall see. He didn't. I mean, he wasn't terrible. People were expecting him to be just absolute horrible, and the fact that he wasn't horrible, yeah. But we'll see. Now that this year he's got basically it's his job to win, so we'll see.
Let me see his per
Saint,
game stats.
Saints are another team that draft well. Packers. This is an interesting pick.
Yeah, especially with all that drama.
All that drama going on. All that drama going on.
Yeah, that Denver game, he was 9 of 16, 78 yards, no touchdowns, and 1 interception. That was an awful game. He played decent against the Falcons.
I'm gonna be back. I gotta take a leak.
Yeah, Taysom is not a starter. This would have to be a defensive selection, or would this be where Elijah Moore finally goes?
Could be. They'd probably do something to appease Rodgers here.
Yeah, Elijah Moore would probably be the pick. Because he's a slot receiver. They need some help. They got some good long guys, but I don't think they got a guy. They hadn't replaced Randall Cobb yet. So this would be a good place for Elijah Moore. Chill Bob said, I'm going to die laughing at the Packers taking QB. I will too. I just hope Love turns out to be better than we think he's gonna be.
I do too.
Because he everybody's talking like he's a bust. I'm like, man, they don't know what he is. We haven't seen anything from him. As well, we shouldn't with who would play over Aaron Rodgers?
Well, they said his practices haven't been all that good.
Let me see what they say about him. Big Zen. Eric Stokes, a cornerback from Georgia.
Oh boy, he definitely out of there now.
Yeah, he out now. Stokes is super fast. I'll tell you that. I met his cousin the other day, and all he did was talk about. I'd never heard of Stokes, to be honest with you. but he talked about him, and I looked him up, and I was like, yo, he ran like a 4.2 something.
Wow.
Yeah, so they were saying that he was one of the fastest DBs ever there. Oh wow, that was nice. You got some good highlights.
Mm-hmm.
And they said that I looked him up. Like I said, when the guy was talking about him, I looked him up, and the articles were saying that he was going to be one of the sleepers of the first round. They were saying he's one of the best players you never heard of. So he got some ringing endorsements, and that was an article on ESPN that I saw that on. So yeah.
Who the Packers pick?
Eric
Stokes from Georgia,
Oh,
the
Stokes.
cornerback.
Oh, Stokes, the cornerback. Yeah. Bills on the clock. All right, 3 more picks. Come on, guys.
Yep. So one more pick, then commercial, then we are.
And they're down to 5 minutes now, as opposed to 10 in the first. I don't know how many picks were 10 minutes do they have to select?
Like maybe the first like 5 or 6 that I noticed. No, honestly, actually, just the first 2. Because after that, it was like, no, y'all niggas got 5. Honestly, Buffalo, come on now. I don't need you using the whole clock. Pick is in. Let's go. Y'all done had 4 hours to make this pick tonight alone. Plus 3.5 months. Buffalo, Baltimore got another. I forgot Baltimore got Kansas City's pick. So Baltimore can actually come out here with a pretty good haul in the first round.
They can select Elijah Moore and get another receiver. There you go.
Man, they do that. Tampa's gonna be interesting. What the hell does Tampa need, right? Like,
you get that if you're Tampa, in my opinion, you get that if the Notre Dame linebackers there, that's where you go.
Yeah, honestly, if you're Tampa, honestly, once you get down here, either you do needs, and if all your needs are really, if you don't really have a big need like that, you just take best player available, man.
Tampa will take the best player available on the board and develop them.
You just take the best player.
Or they should trade out of the pick, one to the other.
Buffalo low-key has had a really good draft the last couple of years.
Yeah, that's that Carolina brass.
Well, look at the AFC East now. You got Josh Allen, Tua, Zach Wilson, and Mac Jones.
Cam Newton still there. Let's say Cam. We can't disrespect Cam like that.
I'm just saying, going forward, future, right now, anyway. Really, Buffalo gonna run down the clock? Really, Buffalo?
Yeah, they're being assholes. Maybe they got a call.
Make the fucking pick. Make the pick.
Is Jordan Love in the second round good enough for Julio Jones?
Jordan Love at a second rounder?
Mm-hmm.
They probably had to throw in another pick. Probably like a late round pick. Yeah. But that's a good starting point. Jordan Love, a second round pick, and you throw in like another 5 or 6.
Mm-hmm.
I think you got a deal. I mean, I would do that deal if I'm Green Bay. And if you're Atlanta, yeah. I mean, at this rate, what do you got to lose? They're in cap hell anyway, so. And realistically, Kyle Pitts basically takes the place of Julio Jones as far as that big receiving threat.
Noah Perez, I think Kellen Mond would fit well with Washington football team.
Yeah, if you're Washington, you just take a quarterback and just try to develop him, see what happens. I like this kid too, Jason Away. I like this kid too.
Mm.
He's straight. I'm surprised he didn't get picked up earlier in the draft too. This Georgia linebacker,
Oh, which one?
Aziz
Yeah, what's his
Ojulari or
name?
whatever. Aziz Ojulari or whatever.
Oh, okay,
I'm,
yeah.
yeah, I'm surprised he didn't get. I'm surprised he didn't get a little bit more love.
Mm.
Y'all ahead of me, so what's the pick?
Gregory Rousseau, a defensive end, Miami.
That is a steal. I forgot completely about
Oh,
Rousseau.
yeah.
That's a steal. Oh man, that's a steal. Because honestly, had he played last year, he'd probably be a top five, top 10 pick. Because he was a beast in 2019. All he had to do was just keep playing last year. He opted out.
Yeah, I like him.
Yeah, he nice. He nice. And for them, perfect situation. Perfect. In Buffalo, not a lot of pressure. Yeah, he's a beast, bro. That's damn, that's a good pick for Buffalo. That's the thing, man. Buffalo just makes smart moves, man. They don't make flash moves, but they just make smart moves. You basically getting a top 10 talent at the end of the draft. That's a great value pick right there.
That's crazy.
Because he's better than Jalen Phillips.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah, he's better than Jalen Phillips. In my opinion, again, I'm not an expert.
Really?
It's just me watching college football. I think he's better than Jalen Phillips. So when I watched him in game, he was a monster, bro. He was everywhere.
So where the Ravens go now?
Ooh, I mean, honestly, I get another receiver.
I like I said, I thought about it. Elijah Moore's out there.
Yeah, yeah. You guys were talking about him. Can't hurt.
Yeah.
Oh wow, he was at. Oh man, I'm glad. I'm happy for him, man, because he was actually there. So that's
Yeah,
dope.
he was there. And I'm saying, like, bro, like, if you looked at the mock drafts like a year ago, like,
Mhm.
all basically, like, he just opted out, and people were like, oh, he only had 1 year of production, and blah, 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 blah. Like, whatever. That dude was a beast. That dude would have been a top 10 pick had he played last year.
Mm. Yeah, this brass with the Bills, man. When they left Carolina, that was part of the brain trust. Those guys were some smart guys.
There were people that loved him as a top 5 pick. Like, before they started nitpicking the hell out of these players, like, there were people that had him as, like, a top 5 pick. So, Talent's still there.
Oh, he opted out. Okay.
Yeah, he opted out. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. He opted out. He didn't play last year.
Yeah, the rich is getting richer.
Yeah, I hate. Damn, I as a Bills hater, I fucking hate that damn pick, man. But that's a good pick though. Yeah, as far as Baltimore, man, like honestly, they're in a luxury position. So to me, I'd say another receiver or maybe a tackle or a lineman because they do need to straighten up that line.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot they traded their tackle.
I see him going defense. I don't know why. I just see him going defense this time.
And they could go any other way, any route really.
Trayvon Moore, the safety from TCU.
That's your prediction.
Yeah.
That wouldn't be a bad pick. Like I said, I keep saying that, but it's like honestly, there's not really a lot of picks that I can really just be mad at. Like all of these picks are just kind of solid. Like, oh, okay, I get that pick. Like, oh, that's a solid pick. But that makes sense. Like, it really hasn't been too many bad picks. Like, and even the Mac Jones one, like I said, I get it. Like, I understand it. Like, I get it. I don't like him, but I get it.
Yeah, I think for the Patriots, it's worth a shot.
And the other thing that nobody talks about with quarterbacks now, you don't have that. You have a rookie scale now. So you don't have that. Remember when quarterbacks were coming out back in the day, they were getting $50, $60 million? Like, you don't have that anymore. So you could be a little bit more flexible with quarterbacks. So you could say, so after 2 years, you could be like, yo, I'm done. I'm getting another guy. Like, remember back in the day, you drafted a Sam Bradford, you was stuck with him for at least 5 years, 6 years, 7 years.
Yeah.
That's why Alex Smith lasted so long his first couple years in San Francisco. Because they were just stuck with him financially.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that.
Yeah, so now if you a team and you just like realistically the Patriots, like if Mac Jones don't work out, they could draft a quarterback next year. Realistically.
Correct. That's what I was thinking about with Carolina. I think that they'll be looking, to the draft next year for a quarterback. And the good thing for them is most teams should be settled at quarterback going into next year.
You would think.
This year, though, I'm gonna tell you, my one surprise though is I thought it'd be a lot more quarterbacks changing teams this offseason than what did. I thought we'd see a lot more big names moving.
Yeah. Well, because you had Stafford, you had Goff, Wentz. You had a lot.
You did have a lot still. But let me see who I thought was leaving.
Well, you probably thought
I thought Tua was gone. We thought Tua was.
I knew Tua. Yeah, I know we talked about it, but it's you got to give that dude at least a year. You got to give him a full year.
But for Deshaun Watson, if that hadn't happened, Tua would have been gone. Just for him, that would have been one.
True.
Man,
what is Houston thinking, man? Like I was just thinking about Houston today too. I was like, damn, if you're Houston, you just basically like, man, we don't got a first two. We're going to got a first and a second round pick. Then our quarterback that we do have, we don't even know if he's going to play ever again, much less next year or even for us.
Yeah, they in a bad spot, boy.
JJ Watt gone. Like, they just, Houston's, whew. Houston's in a really bad spot, man.
Yeah, it's like they lost everything and got nothing more.
Yep.
And then their one cash cow, the one guy that if nothing else they could lean their hat on that they have either whether he stays or whether he goes, you pretty much now that's shot to shit. Because even if he serves out a year suspension and he's back next year or the following year, you got to believe his trade value is gonna dip.
That's not bad.
Jason Owen.
Yeah, that's not bad.
That's a good pick for them.
But see, I still think that Notre Dame linebacker, what's his name? I can't pronounce
Jeremiah Owusu, whatever his name is. I'm not gonna mispronounce his name, but yeah, he's a good pick too. But this cat's cool. He's a developmental piece, so he's a guy that I don't. But that's a good pick for them because they don't need him to like necessarily play right away.
Mm-hmm.
He could be a situational pass rusher, which is perfect in his situation right now. So
the Bucs pick is already in.
I like Penn State defensive lineman, man.
Mm-hmm.
If nothing else, Penn State gonna produce a good quality lineman or linebacker.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but going back to Houston, man. Houston is I feel bad for Houston, man. Houston is in a bad spot right now.
I feel bad for the lame duck black coach he just hired.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's another one.
That's always good, man. Just seeing these people so happy, man. I just hope they just gotta just go handle your business, man. Keep that joy.
Yeah.
And look at that. Bunch of white folks picking the black guy. No mask. I'm sure they got tested.
Yeah, they got tested. They got that. Oh, speaking of which, you got your second vaccine, Ken?
Yeah. I'm fully vaccinated, man.
So how's that? You feeling any symptoms on the second one?
Nah, I was fine on the second one. Yep. Just the arm was sore, but that's it. So yeah. I'm living the life now, man. It feels good, man. Just to not have like that worry. Outside of the variant, but that's still kind of working its way through. But they're saying it kind of works against the variant too. But yeah, it feels good, man, to just not have to worry about that shit.
At least you have some sort of line of defense, right? Like, ain't no damn, you just out here just blind trying to deal with some fucking disease. Like, we don't know. Yeah, I get my second one. I get my second one on Monday.
Okay.
Joe Tryon, linebacker, Washington. I've never heard of him. Who is that, Manny?
Yeah, he edge rusher from Washington from UW. He got talent, but he didn't play a lot of games because the Pac-12 only played. I think he might have opted out too. Washington only played like 3-4 games.
He opted out.
He opted out. Yeah, but I know they were high on him. He's another cat that had promise in 2019, and had he played a full season, probably would have been higher. But that's a good pick for them too. He's kind of like Owusu too. He's another one that's kind of like one of these developmental edge rushers, but he could be a situational pass rusher. We finally got through it, fellas. Jesus.
Yeah, another year, another draft.
At least for our first round anyway. Now the draft really begins. This is where you find out where your organization work for damn or not.
Right.
It's these damn second through 2 to 7 is where you really find out what your organization made of. This is where you find out what your scouts are made of, your GMs are made of. This is it. Draft starts tomorrow. Or for y'all in a few hours.
Mm-hmm. Thank you everybody for hanging in there with us tonight, man. I appreciate y'all.
Yeah, it was a slog, but we got through.
Yeah, the picks 20 through 32 are always actually like right around 23, 25. It's like, oh my God, come on.
Yeah. Basically 20 to 32. Yeah, you start feeling it. Like, all right, come on, man. Come on, y'all dragging this out now. Come on now. All right, so I guess we got to do our customary who we think won the draft, who we think, I hate it because like it's the first night of the draft, so who the hell knows? But who do we think had the best night so far? One round in.
Give me Jacksonville. I think Jacksonville won because they got their quarterback and running back of the future. So they got a little bit more exciting on offense. So yeah, you won 2 punts now at running back. So you're set at running back and you're set at quarterback. And you got those teammates that'll make, Trevor Lawrence's transition a little bit easier. So I like that pick. I really do.
Yeah. I'm gonna go with Chicago. They needed a quarterback bad, with everything that went down with Trubisky. And, a lot of people are high on Matt Nagy as an offensive coach. So I like that Fields fell to them. I think he'll have a chip on his shoulder and go out and try to prove all the naysayers wrong, man. So I like what they got there.
Yeah, that's true. And I agree with you, too, because they didn't have to give up an arm and leg to get there, too.
Mm-hmm.
What you got, Manny?
Yeah. Like I said, I kept saying to show no real bad picks in this draft, or at least first round anyway. No real head scratchers, all solid picks, no matter what you think of the player, all made sensible picks. I'm gonna go with 2. I'm gonna go with the homer pick, the Jets, just because I felt like, honestly, Zach Wilson. Who knows, man? Like I said, he could be the next Drew Brees. He could be the next Blaine Gabbert. Who the hell knows? I don't know. Hopefully, he's closer to Drew Brees than Blaine Gabbert, but let's just go on the assumption that he's somewhere close to Drew Brees. Just got the quarterback of the future, and then they got a really good guard, plug-and-play guy, probably the best guard in the draft to go into their offensive line, which needed desperately some help. Now you got Becton and Elijah Vera Tucker on that left side to protect your young quarterback for the next 10 years. Good move there. And I would say Dallas, too. I thought with Dallas, they was really shrewd, trading back. Once they lost Surtain, trading back a few spots, still getting arguably one of the 10, 15 best players in the draft. That was a smart move. And then you also get some depth picks as well, get some other later round picks. So yeah, I think Dallas had a pretty good draft too so far.
Who was y'all's disappointment of the draft?
Man, can't say there's any real. Go ahead, Ken.
I don't know. I don't think I have one, honestly.
Yeah, I would say Washington for me, because I think Washington needs a quarterback just as much as the Bears do. I know they have Fitzpatrick, but unless you love Fitzpatrick and Taylor Heineke, I'm not really in a situation. I don't think you're really in a situation where you have a quarterback, at least long term. So I think Washington not addressing the quarterback situation. I mean, Washington was there. Maybe they probably should have traded up to get Fields, or hell, even traded up before the Patriots to get, Mac Jones. Maybe they just don't love none of these guys, and that's all possible. So yeah, I think Washington, though, not addressing their quarterback situation for one of these 5 guys is a little interesting.
Yeah, I think that'll be to be determined. My guess with Washington, like I said, is I think they're in love with one of those guys that are left. Either Trask, which I wouldn't be surprised if it's him, or Kellen Mond. They're in love with one of those guys.
Maybe so.
That would be why I would think they would wait. Let me see what mine would be.
Carolina.
No, I can't say that. I can't. It's tough. It's tough. It would be Carolina in the sense because they didn't get Justin Fields, and I felt like they still would get a quarterback. So I guess they would be up there. Put that Carolina. Let's say Carolina. That one in.
Oh, I got one. The Eagles.
Really?
Yep.
That's what I thought you'd say.
Yep.
Yeah. I was gonna say Carolina, Manny, and maybe Green Bay. I like Eric Stokes, but I still think you never get Brett Favre help in the first round, and not Brett Favre. Sorry about that, Rodgers. Never get Aaron Rodgers help in the first round, and this would have been the time to do so.
Yeah. Green Bay, yeah, that's a good one. Green Bay's a good one. Yeah, I can't really hate on the pick because they, as we've seen in that damn AFC Championship game, their secondary is trash. So, Yeah, but yeah, I can see that. Honestly, man, if your team needs a quarterback and your quarterback you didn't find a way to address it with one of these five, quote unquote studs, then yeah, I think you're a loser. That's why I would put Washington in that mix. Maybe Carolina, just if you're under the assumption that Darnold's not the answer. Um,
Right.
Denver, I would say Denver too. Like, yeah, Denver, you're 9 and you got Justin Fields sitting there, and you don't pick him, and so your quarterback room is Teddy Bridgewater and Drew Lock and Justin Fields is sitting there. Yeah, I got to question that one too. So even though Surtain is a beast, but still.
Yeah.
But all right,
All right.
I just
that's everything,
really,
man.
I really would have liked to have been in some of those draft rooms to find out what they didn't like about Fields. I really want to know what.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know, man.
Because it had to be a reason they didn't pick him. You see what I'm saying? So
Well,
what
a
was
lot
it?
of the things that I heard or whatever, and like the critiques on him are valid, aside from the cynical, he's a black QB stuff, right? But like a lot of the, kind of his mechanics, he's going through his progressions, one read type stuff. Basically, a lot of the issues that people have with Tua are some of the same issues that people have with Fields, right? That he basically, looks on to guys too long, you know, stuff like that, mechanical stuff that's fixable, but it is like, yeah, he's and that is true. Like I can't even front like those are valid concerns. Is that enough for me not to pick him with the 5th pick or whatever? I don't think so.
Right.
But hey, that's why they pay these guys millions of dollars to figure this shit out. So we'll see if they're right or wrong on it. I agree with you, Shelton. Though I don't think it was enough to not pick this guy. Anywhere in the top 10. I don't understand it. I don't get it. So like to me, Mac Jones is not even in the same stratosphere as Justin Fields. And the fact that like Justin Fields and Mac Jones were battling it out to see who's that going to be that last QB pick. Yeah. And there's some people that think that Justin Fields is better than Trey Lance. So can't argue that one either. Like
I mean,
that's a valid point.
They let Jake Fromm start before Justin Fields, so
that was a critique a lot of people brought up. Like yo, you couldn't beat out Jake Fromm at Georgia, which I hate because it's like we don't know the dynamics there.
Yeah, he was a freshman, and Jake Fromm had a good year the year before.
Right, like people act like just because Jake Fromm the NFL didn't become nothing. Jake Fromm in college was a good solid quarterback, so
for sure.
Yeah. Who knows, man? Like I said, the draft is a crapshoot, bro. We can sit here and predict all we want. We don't know. None of us know anything about any of this shit. So,
all right. Well, thank you guys for coming through and watching, and all the troopers that stayed all the way to the end.
Yeah, make sure y'all go support all the dead end shows, man. Yeah, go support all the shows. If you like what we're doing, please like, subscribe, review, follow all of us on social media. I'm at D Manuel Brown. Ken can plug it, so like everything, man. Just if you stay with us for 4 hours, you gotta be a fan. So support the show, support the network, all that good stuff.
Yep, for real. So we'll be back Tuesday to get Beezy and FIFO's take on the draft and what their respective teams did, and any other thoughts or that may come out over the next couple of days, and of course rounds 2 through 7 as well. So we'll catch you guys then. Yep. We out. Peace.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna get some damn food in my system.
Me too, but I got a salmon and some broccoli, and I was supposed to eat that all day.
Damn, that sounds good right now. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna get. I'm gonna get some Mexican food probably.
Oh, you got to go get your food still, huh?
Nah, my wife went out to get some groceries, so I'll probably just do some Uber Eats or something.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. All right, fellas.
All right,
pleasure
man.
as always.
Hey,
see y'all next Thursday.
All right, bro.
Yep.
Ken. I hadn't talked to Mike. Mike's I keep meaning he texts me, and I've been meaning to call him. He'll text me when I be at work. Let me try to get him now. Man, let me tell you, right? At about 7:15, I was in English, and I walked up to the counter, and I said, "Y'all got COVID shots, right?" And he said, "Yeah." And he said they had the Moderna, which is the one I'm going to do. He said, "Yeah." He said, "I got 2 of them because the people didn't show up. You can take one now." I was about to do it, but he said I had to wait 15 minutes after. It's probably 7:30. And I said, "Dang, I ain't gonna be home in time enough." I said, "The draft is on." So I set my appointment. So my appointment is Monday. I was scared. I was scared though. I ain't gonna lie. I got scared because I was feeling it. I was going to go on and do it. But I was like, one, I didn't want to be late for the draft show because I didn't know if Nick was going. Well, I knew Nick was going to, because I was coming in tonight because I left work a little earlier tonight. But then when Nick told me he wasn't coming in, I was like, ain't really no point. But yeah, man, I was about to get the shot, man. I was about to go on and do it. So I'm gonna go on and get it done Monday. Did FIFO get his? So FIFO be the only one left. But yeah, y'all was right. You can walk in some places, just get it.
Yeah, that's how they doing it now.
Because like I said, I went right in there and it was like, you good. So yeah, I'm gonna go on and knock that out. But yeah, I'm gonna get with Mike. And I'll let you know. All right then.